Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Smorific just subscribed for 59 months. Let's go.
You're done? Okay, cool. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everyone. I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Welcome on in. I didn't get a chance to open myself up, so let me just make sure my audio is good. And looks like we are good. All right. Excellent. Welcome, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, S'more. S'more, thank you very much for the resub for 59 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Elt. Yeah, we're going to be playing some prison server again. It's been a while since we've been on the prison server on stream, so we'll see how it goes. Hey there, Okie Dokie. Hey there, Ellie1. Welcome. Hey there, Jack. Is sneaky while working. Well, enjoy work. Hope everything goes well. But yeah, so this is a server that was essentially remade based off of the Chroma Cage prison server that we played. I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember exactly how long it was ago. But yeah, and so I was working with Trucker to remake this, the add-ons and everything that are kind of behind the scenes. Sorry, I thought Pretzel was duplicating again. I was working with Trucker to try and recreate all of these, kind of the mods and add-ons that the prison server actually needs. 47 was gracious enough to allow us to use the map privately, but publicly we couldn't use it because he didn't have the permissions for it. So I ended up recreating a map for it. It looks very, very, very similar to the it looks very, very, very similar to the old Chroma Cage map, and I'm sure if you had played the old map, you'll notice that it's very similar. So we'll see how that works. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to add an image to block chat, even though it's there's like nobody on the server right now. And I guess on that same note, the server is not currently public, but the intention is that it will be public. It's just not right now. I guess is the best way to put it. You'll be nice, you promise. Thanks. How you doing, Omes? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and Omes is one of the people that are already on the server here. Okay, let's just do this, and that should pop that on. Okay, I'm gonna guess this will mostly be okay. But we'll see how it goes. Let's see, maybe down over here. Okay, so that's what we're going to use. I was debating on using the lily cam again, just as a placeholder to cover chat, but I figured this is probably makes more sense. You're not on the server? You think my twin brother is on it? Sorry, did that something played in the background, but I didn't hear it. Pretzel just sounds so loud. I heard something, Fish, but it was really quiet because Pretzel just feels like it's overwhelming today. I don't know if that's the case for you guys. If Pretzel's loud for you guys or not. But anyways, let's jump in. So I guess that means I need to give you guys this too, right? Let me add that into the command there. This is a server on Kinetic, although it's not it's a server that I'm paying for through Kinetic, I guess is what it is there. Okay, so let's see. Server IP that. Okay. So we'll add that in there. I am a little concerned about, like DDoS stuff, things like that. Okay, maybe this won't be enough. I'm going to spam, give me, bear with me. and also hi. Okay, so let me just do this a bunch of times. I want to see how big chat gets. Okay, is that it? Nope, it's still going. How far does chat go? Holy, okay, there it is. Okay. You got chat compression? Nice. All right, so let's see. So I need to shrink it a bit. Okay, so let's see. Chat settings. So if we make chat text size smaller, we make the width smaller, and the focus height smaller. That'll probably work. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so how about that? Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And then we can just lower the image a little bit. And we can even move this out this way, right? I don't know. Maybe I do need to have something different. If I really want to block the whole chat. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. Sure, sure. All the bad words, exactly. Okay. But yeah, so this is the server here. As you can tell, we have it kind of customized. It's you know, I pretty much built everything except for we're using World Guard and essentials for the economy. Otherwise, we have a bunch of different plugins. There's the player shop, there's the cell rental, there's the mines, and then there's parkour, although I didn't actually set up parkour or anything yet. Can you remove that skeleton, please? We can't see the chat. Exactly. All right, good luck, Fish. Thank you for the lyrics. Oh, and you got yourself in. I wonder, did that actually work? I mean, it says it worked. Where is the other window for chat? Yeah, it added. Perfect. Okay. I'm not an op, so I can't actually see it, but I mean I can see it in the console. But yeah, so the only instructions right now are this thing here. This thing tells you all the instructions. This is almost a copy from the Chroma Cage server. You know, so there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. It talks about all the different locations, and then it's got a handful of the commands that you can actually run. One of the biggest problems here is all of the, let's call it design aspects, has been done by me. And so, yeah, I mean, I took a lot of it from what the prison server had. So like OMS reminded me that we needed signs here to be able to sell stacks of blocks and stuff. We needed the furnace area here, which has, you know, barriers to prevent people from stealing from yours. You can interact with the furnaces here and actually cook things. You can lock yourself in there if you're standing on the pressure plate, you know, all that good stuff. We do have some cells in the background there. We also have donor ranks. Though the donor ranks are only accessible via gambling. There's no shop for this server. I'm not sure if that'll stay the case or not. I had looked into some form of payments, and I just don't want to deal with that. So, you know, the only way we'd end up doing sort of payment stuff is if we get some sort of partner to kind of deal with that side of it. But anyways, for now, no payments whatsoever. We do have, you know, cells that you can rent. There's also some commands that go along with the cells. Luna, thank you so much.
Carpiluna just subscribed for 42 months.
Does it feel like that's really low too? Luna, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 42 months. Really appreciate it. We do have the Ender chest is limited based on what prestige level you are. So that is also a thing. You can get to the menu for the upgrade menu, if you will, by right-clicking your pickaxe. And that allows you to upgrade your pick, add efficiency, fortune, you know, all the same things that was in Chroma. And then they also have the prestige menu as well. I currently have night vision and auto smelt. Auto smelt you can't turn off. I felt like there was no reason to make that toggleable. Night vision you can turn off if you wanted to. And then explosive, there will also be, yeah, there's a command to do that there. Oh, you don't actually need to be a sub to play on this one, Luna. I guess I should have put that. But thank you for subbing, of course, and I'm pretty sure anyways. Smelt, well, yeah, so smelt is toggleable here, OMS, but so yeah, you're right. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, I figured you were an auto sub, but you subbed and then you did the lockup command, but you know, I figured I should at least say that, just in case others maybe. But yeah, and it does say resubscribe for 26 months, you know, of 42 months. So clearly it's been, you know, you are on resub, so ignore me. Anyways, but yeah, so there is the ability to turn off the auto smelt once you purchase it over here. Whereas with night vision and others, you don't have that capability to turn it off in the, you know, in the main menu. So yeah, I guess you're right. There is a way to turn off auto smelt. There's also a way to turn off auto cell and auto block, you know, all these things. And then you have teleporting, so you can teleport here. We do have the, I guess I can cheat and show you guys what I've been working on, because only I've seen this part. So we have the 55 mines and the chorus mines. Actually, I guess it would be better to show the chorus instead. So both of these have essentially just floor to ceiling mines. So it's still the same stuff. I had broke something way over here. Without being able to toggle the auto smelt, you won't waste a prestige point on it. I don't know if you weren't listening, OMS, but you can toggle auto smelt. It's right here. I don't know if you didn't hear that part of it. But yeah, so this is the chorus fruit over here. And so there's just a very, very big area here. So it is very, 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 very big. Stream locked up, have to refresh. Gotcha. But yeah, so it's all pretty much the same as what they as what the Chroma Cage server had. Oh yeah, and then this is the gamble arena because again, can't really think of anything on my own. So we have the ability to sell your donor rings. Once you get the donor rings, then you have a place where you can actually sell them. There are trash disposals, you know, in random places, and then you have gambling. So this is the only place that you can actually get those donor ranks. And it's using very, very similar percentages to what was in the Chroma Cage as well. I've been extremely, extremely, extremely unlucky. Is there an ender chest at spawn? Yeah, right there. The southwest corner of spawn. So we also have money gambling, which has the jackpot over here. The jackpots right now are just fixed prices. I haven't actually listed them out yet. And then you have also prestige points as well over here. But yeah, and so I can show you guys over here where the ender chest is. there's actually a stats panel over here as well. The blocks broken just got implemented today. So this is how many blocks I've broken today. Probably shouldn't have said that. Anyways, and so yeah, this is how many picks I've broken, which apparently I've not broken any. Oh, because I added it after this. I see. We do have some advancements, again, based on what was in Chroma Cage. I would say 98% of this server is copied from Chroma Cage. You've been busy. Then, so we have gambles as well. So there's gambling that happens. Welcome on in, Zero. Hello. But yeah, there's gambles as well. So this is, I've gambled almost 4,000 times and I still haven't gotten a donor rank. And yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hello. But yeah, so red is straight ahead. You can tell from the lines on the ground. And then we have wood piles as well that you can break for fuel, or you can break it for chests when you eventually get yourself a cell. All that good stuff. Looks like OMS has been mining quite a bit here. And then we also have the bonus mines. Similarly, the bonus mines is the mod. There's no mod pack, Luna. Just a vanilla Minecraft launcher. You can also install like Fabric. You can also install Fabric, which is what I have. And I have a handful of mods that I've added. So there's the durability notifier. I added a macro keybinds. This was mostly just for when I was doing, what was it called? World edit. So I could teleport easily, as well as paste stuff, things like that. I added more chat history, and then mouse tweaks and Zero's world map, just so that I could have a mini map. But yeah, this itself is just a vanilla server. You don't need any mods to run it. But yeah, so over here is the yellow bonus, which is the stuff on the left side is the non-donor rank area, the right side from the cell box in the middle. That's where everything on the bonus side is. So for example, over here is the red side. So if I try to break this is actually orange because, well, you don't see that, but it says in chat that you need orange donor rank to mine it. And then similarly over here, there's the orange bonus, which you can only mine if you have the orange donor rank. And so you can actually see this is exactly how you start. What I would recommend, Zero, what I would recommend is mine the ores, because your wooden pick is going to break. So obviously don't mine iron because you can't mine it with a wooden pick. But if you mine like quartz, you mine coal, you can mine all that stuff. Oh, you got a diamond here that's just going to tease you. But yeah, and so then you end up getting things, and then you come over here and you sell it. Hey, Pam, how you doing today? So for example, I have a stack of stone. If I wanted to sell it one at a time, I can right-click this sign. If I want to sell a stack at a time, I can right-click this sign. If you hold shift and you right-click something, it'll actually sell 2 of them at a time. Flutter, thank you so much.
Flutterer just subscribed for 26 months.
Give me a starter loan. Flutter, welcome back to the Fairs for 26 months. The other thing, Zero, I would also say mine this bonus mine over here too. These bonus mines, they have a random time limit, so you can see it says resets and something. And so they'll randomly reset, but this is all the ores that you would get from the mines. And so then, Flutter, thank you again. Really do appreciate it. This section here is this section here has 1x ores. This section over here has 2x ores. You can't mine from this section until you upgrade to Red Plus. So you can see it says the name of the mine is Red Plus. So similarly, I'm yellow. So if we do /ranks, so I have red plus, and I have yellow right now. So for me to get to my next tier, it costs 250K. Then the next one is cyan, which will cost me 875K total right now. And so as you can see in the tooltip there, it says all pickaxe enchants and mine upgrades reset, but your pickaxe tier and material stays. So the main thing you have to pay attention to is when you're mining, you can see my durability is a little low. So when you're mining, you don't want your pick to break. If your pick breaks, you have to pay for the cost of the pick plus your highest enchantment. Otherwise, you can click this thing, which allows you to repair just based on the pickaxe tier cost. So a lot of the tooltips are all very explanatory. They talk about a lot of stuff. But so if I click this right now, you can see my balance is $354,000. Hey trucker, how you doing today? And so if you click on this, you'll see that 3 goes down. So now I have 353.33, and my iron pick is fully repaired. Don't know why you feel like you've played a game like this before. Well, there was another prison server called Chroma Cage, which is this is based off of. Almost, like I said, about 98% is from Chroma Cage, and I've just moved things around and recreated a map, but the idea and everything else is realistically is that one. But yeah, and so one of the things I would heavily recommend is don't upgrade past stone in red, because it ends up costing you more to repair than you would get in the red area. Another big thing is there's an achievement called Golden Shatter. So if you upgrade your wooden pick to a golden pick, I think it costs $50. If you upgrade your wooden pick to a golden pick and then you break your golden pick, it's going to give you $250, which is, enough to upgrade to a stone pick. So highly recommend doing that as kind of your first thing. And then that'll get you an easy start to your stone pick as well. And then you can start mining iron ore. But yeah, it's really easy to get tempted to go to an iron pick in red. I'm not sure that worked with you. Is it new? No, it did work for you, OMS. It was the first time. It doesn't happen every rank. It only happens once on the server. It happened when you first joined. But yeah, you can see it in your advancements. If you click L, you'll see that this is gold. Excuse me. But yeah, so it only happens once, not every time you prestige or anything like that. But yeah, and obviously you guys run into questions, feel free to ask. There is also a Discord command, which gives you a link to a Discord that's specific to this server. There's only like 2 or 3 of us on it right now. But yeah, feel free to join, and feel free to ask any questions. Obviously you can ask questions to me, in chat. You can ask questions in the Discord, whatever you guys like. Whatever you guys like. And I have been posting, so I have it, I have the server connected to my Git repo. So anytime I make a change and push it up when I've, after I've tested it, it'll actually go through a pipeline and it'll compile the plugins, it'll test them, and then it's going to push them onto the server and it'll restart the server. And so it does all that. It'll give an announcement in chat saying it's going to restart in 10 seconds. And then it usually takes about 10 to 15 seconds to restart. It's pretty quick. All right. So let's dig down. We're giving OMS the top half of the yellow here because I have auto sell, so I don't need to go, although he may have auto sell now as well, but I don't need to go to the signs. Hopefully that's enough room. That's probably not enough room. Let me go down further. Yes, I'm sure this will be fine. Completely okay with cheating. Yeah, and so I currently have efficiency 7 on my pick. And so efficiency 7 lets me do this. You're not giving up 30%? Yeah, that's Trucker felt the same way. I like the laziness factor of autosell. So even 30%, I'm like, I can probably deal with that and then upgrade it quickly. It does cost a bit, so I understand that. And so yeah, this is the way I like to mine when I have instant mining. So on a stone pick, or yeah, a stone pick, or no, you can't do it on a stone pick. So on an iron pick, you can get to efficiency 7, and that allows you to instant mine stone. There's also a table in the Discord under the resources channel, which shows you the different efficiency levels you need for the different blocks. Let's also get myself one of these guys, put that up there. What resource pack can you get it? The resource pack I'm using, I have 2 of them. I got Vanilla Tweaks, so if you just go to vanillatweaks.net, it has the ore borders. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, vanillatweaks.net. And then the other one was this no block break particles. I don't remember where I got this from. I assume I just Googled it. But this one removes the breaking particles. So if I remove that, when I'm mining, you'll see that there's all that items dropping. I don't know the right way to say that, but yeah, all the breaking particles. So those are the 2 things that I've added. Maybe. Yeah, it's either came from you, came from an old Chroma Cage profile, or came from Google. You know, any of those things I'm sure would be valid. But yeah, I remembered having that in Chroma Cage, so I definitely wanted it in this one. Also, tomorrow, chat, we're going to be starting the stream off with Pam's game redeem. So we're going to be playing Everything is Crab at the beginning of stream tomorrow. And then we get to figure out whether we go into modded or we stay on this or what. We'll see. This man removing stuff to backtrack to 112. Have you seen how busy those particles are, Nitsa? How you doing, Nitsa? Welcome. When you mine stuff so fast, it is just way too much. It is way too much. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. And yeah, so if anybody does want to join, do not have to be a sub to join, but you do have to whitelist right now. The reason I still have it prevented or whitelisted is because I'm still unsure how much we can support, how many people we can support, that is. So yeah, I want to do kind of a, let's call it a phased rollout for people to join. But yeah, so at the moment we've had at most, I think, 3 people on at once. So yeah, I think that we essentially, I'm using everybody to test it. Okay, quick, 100 people join. Yeah. Golden pick goes before stone. Correct. Yes. Yep. There's no way to show you that, but yes. Yeah, it goes from wood to gold to stone. And make sure, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Zero, but break your gold pick. Just trust me. When you break it, it's going to give you an achievement. It's going to give you some money. Oh, you've already upgraded? Okay, well, you can do it next time, I guess, when you prestige and come back. But yeah, it'll give you $250 so that you don't need to spend the money to get to the stone pick. There's also XP mines. So we have the two types of XP mines as well. Also, how you doing, Arizzle? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I said hi to you. We have the money mine, which is essentially, well, actually, it says it right there. No emeralds, but extra money. Also has debris. The balanced mine here, which is the one you can see here. Then we have emerald mines, which you can see it says less money, but more emeralds. And you can actually see those, you know, you have them here, and then they're duplicated. So my guess is this one is the money one, and this is the emerald one. No, maybe the opposite, because I don't see any green here. So yeah, so this one must have green in it. Yeah, this one's got green in it. So this is the emerald one, and the other one is the could have made the map with the fails skull face, missed opportunity. I was thinking about it, Arizzle, because I was specifically going to put it in the middle there. But then I was like, I don't know that I want this server to be me, because it's not really my idea. You know, it's because I literally copied this server, the idea from Chroma Cage. So I didn't really want to, yeah, I don't know. If I put more ideas into it, maybe we could put something with fail in it, but yeah. But yeah, so this is all it is, and I've been playing this way too much, so I figured I had to stream it. A couple things to note. So that's the big thing about the durability notifier. Exactly, just one more layer. So my durability is down to 22. I have a mod that tells me that my durability is low. That was those noises you just heard a second ago. And so I'm going to repair my pick instead of breaking it, because you can see the repair cost here is 1.3k. If I was to break it, it would cost probably 33,000 because of Fortune 6 would be my guess. It's the highest cost. Oh no, 60. So it'd be 61,000 for me to repair if I break it. So yeah, definitely want to repair before it breaks. Hello, Luna. Oh yeah, and then for the macros, so this is what I have right now is I have spawn and I have my money. So my money is a good one because it'll show you your balance, and then it also shows you what your session income is. So in your session income is since you've logged in, or if you type my money and do reset, it'll clear it right there. You guys can't see the chat, but just trust me. Roll that PR back that alerts you to repair. It's part of the fun. It's not built into the server, Rizzle. It's a mod. So it's this guy right here, durability modifier. Because yeah, I completely agree. The server itself should notify you. You should do it a few times and then be like, okay, I need to install this mod, because that's what all of us have done. Because you just get to a point where you're just mining and you don't pay attention to your durability, and then it breaks. And so when your pick breaks, you will get a wooden pickaxe or your base pickaxe, and whatever your base enchants are, which are typically none until you add some prestige upgrades. And so you can mine with that wooden pick, but you could also just upgrade, or you can also just repair your pick when you get there. May have raged just a little the fourth time you broke your pick. it's fun the first time, then it's just wasted time without progress. Yeah, definitely. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, right. I was going to talk about the offhand. So I have a stone in my offhand, but you'll notice I have no stone anywhere, even though I continue to mine stone. And so that's because I have this auto sell. So auto sell means it'll automatically sell anything back to the signs, back to the server, without you having to do it yourself. And so if you have it turned on, you can turn it off by doing this. So if I was to mine stuff, you'll see that we start picking up some blocks. So if we turn this back on, you'll see that we still keep picking up blocks, and that's because it's the offhand. So if I take those out of the offhand, you'll see these two stacks don't change, even if they're in the hotbar, they don't change. That means they're just being automatically sold. The only thing that doesn't get automatically sold is it'll fill up your offhand for whatever you want it to be. So you could do something like this, which I've done often at the beginning of a rank. And so you can do this. So you have auto sell turned on. It'll sell everything except for the gold. And so when you eventually get more gold, you can then take it from your offhand, put one back there, and just do this. And so that then means that you're auto selling everything except for the gold. And then you just have to manage this, and then eventually you can get items back from that as well. The other way that you can deal with it is through this auto block. I did everything already. So if we mine something, you can see there, I got copper ingot and a copper block. So that's because when I mine that copper ore with the level of fortune that I have and the randomness of fortune, I ended up getting 10 ingots because I have auto smelt. So I got 10 ingots, and so it converted to a block, and then it gave me 1 ingot. So if we were to continue mining here, so this is kind of how I would start in one of these areas. So you'll see the redstone, gold. So we would fill up our inventory. We would start getting different blocks, and then you can actually just fill up your inventory full of all the blocks. And then if your whole inventory was full, what would be the best way for me to show this? I guess maybe like this. If your whole inventory is full, something like that. If your whole inventory is full and you mine a stone, it just completely voids it because it doesn't drop any items on the ground. Only players can drop items on the ground. But if you mine gold, it'll still go to your inventory. And so you'll see if I mine something now, it's going to go and make that second block. Although if I was to mine like copper, do we have any copper left over? Oh. Do bear in mind, if your inventory is full and you don't have a spot for something, you're going to void it. So be careful about that. Yeah, I wanted to show copper. Okay, so here we go. We have redstone in 4 spots. If I mine this, what it's going to do is it's going to keep it in keep it mostly in one spot. I don't know why I kept it up there, and then it's going to convert it into blocks. But then eventually you'll get blocks to fill in all the spots like that. And so same thing. So we have all this copper in here. We mine that. It's going to turn mostly into blocks. You know, we'll just assume everything's good. Reminder: don't sell all your coal. 0. There's the wood piles behind the smelting areas. So right here and right here you have wood piles. So you can go mine those and get yourself some wood to smelt with. And then you can sell all the coal. But yeah, and so then you would get yourself up to the top here, and then you would go and sell stuff. If you have over a stack of blocks, you can go sell it over in the signs in the middle, you know, that we showed before. I'm going to go turn back auto sell. So if I shift and then right click here, it sells 2 diamonds. And if you don't hold shift and you just right click, it sells 1. Just makes it selling a little bit easier. And so let's get rid of all these items. We don't want them in my inventory. All right, perfect. Let's actually pick one of them up. Okay, and there's no fall damage, so you don't take fall damage, so don't worry about that. Smart. All right, so then we go back to mining. Anything else to bring up? Yeah, and again, the big recommendation is break your first gold pick. It gives you money for upgrading to stone. And otherwise, it's just a lot of mining. Another big thing is that ranks command. It'll show you all the ranks, how much it's going to cost. Every prestige, the rank prices go up. Make sure when you rank up, you leave yourself money, because when you rank up, all your enchantments go away. Your pickaxe tier stays, but all the enchantments go away. So efficiency, fortune, unbreaking, auto sell, auto smelt, auto block, all of that goes away. Unless you have a permanent upgrade, which are these prestige upgrades. And you'll see that I could actually upgrade. We're at 250 is the cost for yellow plus. My balance is 370k. I'm actually waiting. I'm hoping to just skip past yellow plus and just go straight to cyan. So we need 875. So that means we're going to 1 million. I could go to yellow plus, but then that means I have to rebuild the pick. And it feels like it might not be worth it. I don't know. I still have a hard time deciding which ones to skip and which ones not. But at the moment, we're just mining. So don't really have to worry about it. The main reason for me to go up to the next tier is because I would upgrade to diamond, because I'd want to do the efficiency 9 for deep slate, because the section over there is deep slate, and that's efficiency 9 is are you planning doing something else other than mining? No. Efficiency 9 is the instant mining for deep slate. And yeah, just let me know if anybody runs into, like, I don't know, weirdness or lag or any of that stuff. So far, server seems fine. It's not even halfway on memory. It's only an 8 gig server. And it's only at 2.5. Where's the red matter pick upgrade? Right click 5 times. Yeah, so there's this thing, the explosive pick here, which mines a 3x3x3 area, and that's realistically the first upgrade I think everybody wants to get. So you try and save your first nine points. For me, I went with night vision because I don't have the mod that gives me night vision. And then I did auto smelt, because auto smelt gives you that little bit of boost for your red, for your prestige re-ranks, if you will. So this means I don't have to spend 5,000 every time I prestige to get auto smelt. Questions can be directed to the server Discord. Yes. Yep. Yep, definitely use the server Discord. And we even have a FAQ section in the server Discord too, based on questions that were asked to me. And I kind of copied them and cleaned them up a little bit. And yeah, so if anybody has questions, feel free to send them over there, and, you know, I'll likely add them to the FAQ section. If anybody has any questions to be added, you know, reach out as well. But yeah, so essentially this is it. There's in some cases, mining the entire layer, you know, just taking out the whole thing can be worth it, but with an iron pick, I don't think it's worth it because you just break it way too quick. Where are all the hot ladies? I don't think they're... Well, you can buy lava, or not buy, you can win lava in gambling, but you can't place the lava anywhere else, I guess. You'll have the record for the most picks broken. Yeah, it's really easy. It's really easy to break your pick. That's why I added that notifier. And yeah, as Trucker said earlier, even with the durability notifier, it can still be easy to break it. You only start doing layers when you can instant mine ores. Yeah. And every 10,000 blocks, you know, I was thinking about how I could have chat interact with this server. It's just called durability notifier. It's very, very basic. Can I? Yeah, there you go. And it's for Fabric, so you will have to install Fabric Minecraft. Or the mod launcher Fabric, however you want to call that. You can do that through CurseForge if you have that, or you can do it through, you know, like MultiMC or Prism. All of those have a base Fabric launcher. But yeah, the big thing is, you know, feel free to add mods, but don't do anything that gives... I mean, is that considered an unfair advantage to have the durability notifier? I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm still going to use it, but is that an unfair advantage? But realistically, it just comes to, you know, no hacking to fly or X-ray or, you know, the typical things. Just obviously this goes for everyone. What was the name of the resource pack again? It is vanillatweaks.net. No X-ray, exactly. These ones. I feel like Fabric does something to prevent, or maybe it's Essentials. But I don't know how well that actually works. So Java is an unfair advantage over Bedrock. This is Java only. True, yeah. So quality of life mods are okay. Yeah, and I was mostly joking, but when I was saying it, I was just like, wait a minute. But yeah, I have no idea how 47 got Bedrock and Java to share the same server. It's kind of crazy. Curse doesn't show that as a resource pack. No, the website is vanillatweaks.net. Go to vanillatweaks.net. And then you choose all the different features you want to add to your mod pack or to your resource pack. vanillatweaks.net resource packs 121. So it looks like this. Where is the display capture? Display capture is there. Okay, so what I did was I looked for ores. I don't remember where this is. So ore. What am I even hovered on here? Does the game text dox me? No, but it's not family friendly. I mean, obviously the people on it right now are probably family friendly, but yeah, I didn't want to make the server have to be family friendly. Yeah, exactly. Public-ish server, exactly. How you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Where the heck is it? Retro fun, world of color, block outlines. Well enough. Had another hardware failure that needed replacing. Second Friday in a row. Dang. Has to be under aesthetic. I must just be blind, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dweez. Utils top row. Utility top row. Thank you. Yes. So there you go. That's what I'm clicking the link will copy it to your clipboard. So there you go, Omis. That's all I had in my texture pack. But yeah, you could also include Fulbright, and this will make it so you don't actually need that night vision. I'll leave that up to you guys to do it. That you may want to do the unlit redstone ores, because I could see that one being useful. But yeah. Where are the ovens at spawn? Yep. Good call. Thank you, chat. And yeah, the ovens are, public, so be sure to not leave your valuables alone. People could steal from them. How does the mine reset by timeout? Yes. Yeah, all the mines have a timeout associated with them. Ore border saved your sanity in the mod where you hunt vaults. Oh, really? Is theft allowed? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing preventing it. Oh gosh. How do you import that into your save? You download it, you go to resource packs, and you drag the zip right here. And then you click the arrow over to here. But yeah, so this here. So you can see this mine will reset in 9 minutes. This one over here is going to reset in 16 minutes. And then the bonus mines, they don't actually tell you how much or how long it takes to reset. Can you die in this? You should not be able to. There's no eating, so there's no starvation, there's no fall damage, there's no fire damage. I believe there's no drowning. So yeah, you should not be able to. I wouldn't say you can't, because I'm pretty sure people had figured out how to kill themselves in Chroma Cage. But exactly. There's also no grave mod, so If you can fail, find a way. Chat, we do need to run some ads. So good luck if you had to watch some ads. See you in a moment. All right, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Oh, Zero, you asked about mines. I guess I'll answer that once or you asked about the cell. I'll answer that once the ads are over. Let me just like put that over there. Just shy of 4 hours of OT today. Ouch. Well, maybe that's a good thing though, Jack, because more money, right? But maybe not a good thing because obviously it's still overtime. So extra time. Let's see, that's going to be 2 there, which makes all that safe, which makes that a bomb, and this all safe. Let's see, there. Oh, I'm using a different mouse, which is actually probably a lot louder for you guys. I didn't think about that. Salary with overtime, so anything under 40 is all the same. Then overtime after 40, they factor commission rate into your overtime rate. So very nice in the summer, just long days. I gotcha. Nice. Salary with overtime. That sounds really nice. Let's see. So that one has to be there, which makes that one there. Okay. But yeah, I use my vertical mouse. Excuse me. I use my vertical mouse when playing on the prison server. Because it's just more, I don't know, if it's more comfortable for my hand. But when I'm playing games, I usually use my other mouse. I don't know. I guess I'm weird. 2 there. 2 there. Didn't even know it was a thing until this job. All the other jobs are salary with fixed pay for 30 hours overtime 1 week. They paid it, but you were asked not to do it often. Nice. Let's see. This is safe, right? This 4 is there. Okay, what am I missing? We got 2 mines. Oh, it did end with a 50-50. All right, welcome back, chat. Oh, where's my ad window? Weird. I didn't even notice it wasn't visible. All right, well, we have to guess down here. So let's say the corner's not safe. Hey, I was right. Nice. All right, GG. Okay, let's go ahead and close that. Let me look for my, there you are. And why didn't that show up? Okay. Okay, so Zero, you had asked about the cells. So let me go there. So first off, the first big thing the cell gives you is a place to store things while you're in the middle of mining. You can store things like emeralds or random items you get from gambling, that sort of stuff. But there is a prestige called Keep Cell over here, which will keep your rented cell when you prestige. So if you do not have this one, regardless of how much time you have on your cell, if you prestige, you lose your rented cell, which means it erases the chest, it erases any furnaces, any hoppers, anything inside of the cell. It erases everything when you prestige if you do not have this keep cell. But you can still purchase a cell. You would have never gotten that 50-50 correct. you can still purchase a cell, and it gives you the ability to teleport to it. And it gives you the ability to store items and other stuff inside it. So if I rented this, I could come in here and I can now place blocks. So for example, you can't place blocks in world, but you can place blocks in your own cell. If you break things, it doesn't use any of the modifiers that are on your pick. But you can break stuff in your cell. And so one of the big things you would end up doing is you would go to spawn, you would mine up some wood, you would make yourself a couple chests. I obviously don't have any axes here, but we'll just mine a few. Actually, 3 is enough to make a chest, right? So we got one of you and one of you. So and now I can use this to go into my cell. I'm going to put the crafting table up in the corner, and I can store my emeralds in here. And so now, as long as I keep this topped off, which it costs 3,000 for 3 days. It's the wrong one. It's cell GUI. So you can add 3 days for $3,000. And you can also add and remove cellmates. It's a weird definition of a corner. So you can add cellmates. So if somebody's online, you can add them to your cell. Like say I wanted Trucker to have access. Now Trucker has access in here. I want to remove Trucker, I can remove Trucker. It also notifies them, so you can only add the same person to your cell once per day. so keep that in mind. I wanted to prevent spamming. So for example, if I try and do that again, rude. So if we go back and we try and add Trucker again, it's going to say you must wait, which you guys can't see that. Oh, an hour, not 24 hours, 1 hour. My bad. But yeah, so it says that in chat. Did he just kick you out? Yep. And so then you can also release the cell. So it's not going to give you any money back, but if you were to click this and then click yes, it's gonna delete everything inside the cell, and you will no longer have access to it. But the main reason for this, Zero, the main reason is once you get keep cell, you can then store like diamond blocks in here, for example. And then once you get out of red and red plus, you can use those diamond blocks to sell to the server, or also you can create your own shop. So if you shift left click a chest, you can make a shop. And so we're going to choose to players pay me. So we're going to choose sell, and we're going to say $70 for every stone. And if I put some stone in here, you can now see it's selling 60 stone at $70 each. So if somebody else came over to my shop here, they could right click on this and it would ask them how much do they want to buy. And they can type in the number in chat, and it'll give them those amount of items, and it'll take that amount of money from them. So you might say, why would somebody set up a shop, and why would you not sell it to the server? Well, there's a prestige thing called sale multiplier. And so if you increase your sale multiplier, that means you can sell stuff back to the server at a higher amount than, say, somebody else without the sale multiplier could. So if you have a 10x sale multiplier, you're going to be able to sell that stone or the lapis or the redstone diamonds, etc., to the server at a much better rate than what others would do. So you could give them like a 4x sale multiplier, and then they could sell to you, and then you could then take all that stuff and sell it back to the server. So hopefully that helped. So that actually removed the shop. And apparently you can get free signs by making a shop. But yeah, so hopefully that explains. Hopefully that all makes sense. Oh, looks like yellow reset. No diamond blocks, so I'm not going to bother with the top floor, I don't think. Some money laundering, pretty much. Also, I did implement the same change that Chroma had towards the end, where you can only go up to 4 times your own sale multiplier. So if somebody was to sell diamond blocks for 10x the price of the server, when you go to sell those blocks, you're only going to pay them 4x. What's the cover eye thing? It's blocking the chat. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome. Because this is a public server, so it's not family friendly. Well, it's not necessarily family friendly. But yeah, and so anybody can join, whether you're a sub or not. It's super cute, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good one. I liked it. But yeah, anybody can join. You do have to whitelist yourself right now, but that whitelist restriction will be gone in the future. And do be careful if you whitelist multiple accounts under your same Twitch account, it's going to remove the whitelist for your other account. So what a funny looking map. Yeah, it's because, so this is based off of an old prison server called Chroma Cage. And they pretty much had this exact layout, and I just copied it pretty much. They had a lot more decoration, which I don't have because I'm not good with that. If anybody does want to do, I thought I had. If anybody does want to do any sort of decoration for the map, you know, reach out to me. I could probably give you, I don't know, prestige point or something, maybe a few or something. I don't know. What's the colored dirt for? So in the, so this is the map here. There are 4 quadrants, and those are the 4 ranks that you continually go through and you rank up, and then after this one you prestige and you go back to red. So this section are what are called the donor mines, and you can only get those donor ranks by gambling. But this section is the donor mine, the donor mine, the donor mine, the donor mine. This is the normal red section here. These are what 1x ores. So this is the base amount of ores that are in that section. This is 2x ores. This one's also 2x ores. And this one's 4x ores with obsidian. And so that same thing is duplicated on each of the sides. So and then you have bonus mines over in the corner. So this bonus mine is available for everyone in red. This bonus mine is available for everyone in orange. This bonus mine is everyone in yellow. Technically, if you're in yellow, you can still access the red bonus mine because you can always go lower. You just can't go higher. And so similarly, there's blue down here, which I guess truckers over here. And then we have purple over here. And then underneath is the XP mine, which you can't see here, but you can see that over here. If I do, isn't there a way to see? Okay, you can kind of see it, but not very useful. But yeah, and then you have these things called XP mines, and that's where you can use your XP to go mine in those things. And you can see that they're made up of all just resource blocks. But yeah, it's essentially just a cookie clicker is all it is. You know, you get to upgrade your stuff. Every block you mine, you get money. You get permanent upgrades through prestiges, and yeah. So I'm in one of them. I am, yeah. I'm currently in yellow. And you can see my rank over in the top right there. So I'm currently ranked yellow. My next rank is going to be yellow plus. It costs 250,000 to get to yellow plus. I have enough to rank up, but I'm waiting to hopefully just go past it. And so I have an upgrade called auto sell right now. It costs me 5%, but it will auto sell anything. And if I go to auto sell 4, it unlocks those auto sell toggles, which essentially just means you can choose what to auto sell. And the main reason to do that would be as if somebody sets up a shop that sells better than what the server sells for. I mean, technically there are other reasons, but I'm not going to bother going into those either. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. It's mostly just for mindless mining is all it is, Hammy. It's a vanilla client. It does have to be the 121.11 version of Java. I don't know how to make it work with other versions yet, so right now it just works with 121.11. He's calling me mindless? Yep. I thought you weren't playing on this OMS. There's no OMS up there. There's a young man shorty, but that's clearly not you, right? No making stuff? You can craft things. The only thing you can't craft is a pickaxe. And maybe an anvil? I don't remember. He's your younger brother, he was telling you? Okay. But yeah, you just can't get access to a lot of different items because we don't even have like fishing, for example. Yeah, like you could craft an axe to be able to, you know, get the wood from the wood piles easier. All right, I'm using the other mouse. Oh, interesting. So I think that means, wonder if I should start using this mouse for everything. I wonder if that would help me with the Mad Pack 4 speedruns where the mouse kind of glitches. So it felt like it just happened a moment ago. I'll have to try that on Sunday, I guess. The main problem with my vertical mouse is I don't have the extra buttons. You made this pickaxe? Yeah, so my current pickaxe has efficiency 7, fortune 6, unbreaking 4, auto sell 3, auto smelt, and auto block. But I didn't craft this pickaxe, I upgraded it. So when you first start in the server, you're given a wooden pickaxe, and you can right click on it to get to the upgrade menu. Oh, well, no, the pickaxe isn't a script. The whole server just runs a bunch of mods, but yeah, like you can't see this, but if you were to type /plugins, there are 4 different mods in there. I didn't know that so you can actually see what the mods are too. Author MC Mines. And what's the other one? Cell rental? Yeah, look at that. They all say author MC Mines. I should have put my actual name in there or something. But yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So you can't use like an enchanting table with the pickaxe. Or maybe you can, but you wouldn't be able to get high enough enchantments where it would matter. I don't know if I prevented enchanting. But yeah, and if anybody finds any like exploits, feel free to use, there's an in-game bug command. So /bug followed by whatever text will report it. Please don't spam that. Although I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on that too. A lot of cooldowns on most things. One of the things that has a cooldown is the cell signs. And that was something that trucker was like, that didn't happen in the old one. I didn't fix that, trucker. I think I'm going to leave it. Who do you sell to? You sell to the server. I'll show you. So, this is the server. So the server has these signs in the middle of each of the different mines, and so you can sell diamonds, cobblestone, smelted stone, deep slate, cobble, deep slate, gold, copper, redstone. These are all the things that you'll find in these mines here. And then there's a similar sign for red, for blue, and purple. So yeah, you sell to the server. You can also sell to players, because players can own their own shop. But it's kind of too early for players to have shops that are meaningful at the moment, because people need to get prestige points before they can start doing sale multipliers. Although realistically, I could put something where I could buy emeralds if people would want to sell it. Twitch is getting really bad for dropping chat and streams. I've seen that too, OMS, yeah. Why would players buy stuff? So there's this thing called sale multiplier. So if I was to purchase this upgrade, when I sell back to the shop, it's going to give me 1.1 times the cost of whatever the item is. So for example, if I had 5x sale multiplier, I could offer like 2x or 3x to players, so they'll get more by selling to me than they would to selling to the server. And then I'd get more selling back to the server. But yeah. And there is a /pay command if you really wanted to give other people money. I would definitely ask other people if they want it. Don't just send stuff. There's also a command, mine settings, which will allow you to turn off pay command, and you can also change it so that you can shift right click to get to the pick menu as opposed to just right clicking to get the pick menu. Pyramid scheme is exactly right. And then there are other things that you can do to get some money, and you can gamble. So when you do eventually get emeralds, there are some mines that have emeralds in them. When you do eventually get emeralds, you can gamble with them. There's a gambling arena. If you left click on the emerald icon in your pickaxe upgrade, that goes to the gambling area, and there are 3 different gamble areas. One's for trying to get ores and money through a jackpot. There's an area for the donator ranks, and then there's another area for prestige. Can't you make a bridge to the other regions? What do you mean? like to go over there. So there are barrier blocks everywhere. There's nothing preventing you from going into one of the other regions. So for example, we can go over to the purple area, but we won't be able to mine. So if we try and mine, it just says in chat, you need rank purple. You can't see it, so you'll have to just believe me. But yeah, you can't mine anything here. You also can't get to the cell signs in the purple area. You just saw it. You can't get to the cell signs in the purple area, and this is to prevent you from being able to get netherite scrap, which is better than diamonds, essentially, or even netherite blocks, which are better than diamond blocks. But yeah, so you can see that emeralds can spawn in other mines. Maybe that's what you were asking about. And yeah, definitely when you first get here, make sure to check out this sign. You can right click it for multiple pages. It does give you a lot of information. Why has no one mined that emerald yet? Nobody's in purple right now. So you can see the numbers and the ranks in there. Red is obviously where you start. Then you go into /ranks will give you this thing. So you get red, red plus, then yellow, which is where I'm at, then yellow plus, then cyan, cyan plus, purple, purple plus. And then after purple plus, you get to prestige. And so there's a command /prestiges, and it'll actually tell you how much each prestige costs. So you can see like level or prestige 18 costs 75 million, and you'll get 2 prestige points when you prestige. 27 costs 300 million, and you get 3 prestige points. And so it goes up to 100 prestiges. And then in Chroma Cage, they had this concept of ascension, which I haven't copied yet. But hopefully I'll be able to do that before anybody gets that far. I just have to remember how it works and all the different limits that they had implemented, because I don't remember a lot of them. The only one I really remember is Iron Man. What if somebody empties a whole region? So the mines will reset at 50% or a timer, except for the chorus fruit mines. The chorus fruit mines only go based on the percentage. So if somebody was to mine out an entire area, it would reset before they got a chance to do that. And when a mine resets, as you would imagine, you get kicked out of the mine, and it'll put you all the way back at the top, and then you get to do it all over again. And so you can see the sign right there. It says this mine resets in 29 minutes. How you doing, my dude? Welcome. Are you going for 50% with this mining pattern? I don't think we could hit 50% on these ones, because I think it would reset before that, just timing wise and how slow I mine and, you know, all that stuff. Specifically, I think red could definitely get reset often, because it only has like a 20-minute maximum reset time, I believe. But there will be more people, mining over there, because that's where you start. But yeah, and so this is based off of an old prison server that we played on called Chroma Cage. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, so I decided to play with AI and worked with Trucker to get this set up. Wouldn't vertical mining be faster with instant stone? You mean like this? Maybe? Probably. Going down. How do you get back up? You teleport back to spawn each time? Just follows you and mines all the ores as you do the 2x2. Technically, you can hear me. If you were to do that, I would make myself harder to follow, and I would just mine stuff as I go, you know. So I would just do stuff like that where you wouldn't actually get to mine anything. I don't know that we have anything about don't be a nuisance type of thing, but I would say mining etiquette would say that is extremely rude. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about rule wise as to, you know, what should happen in that case. Personally, I would say if somebody was doing that, was intentionally being a jerk, I'd probably time them out. I wouldn't mind it. Can I fill in while people mine? Yeah, why not? Flossing is rude. We used to do that all the time. If you're doing it where somebody is mining themselves, yes, it's definitely rude, OMS. But if you're flossing when somebody is okay with it, that's completely different. Define flossing, yeah. So flossing is essentially what I'm doing here. So later on, when you get to the explosive pick, people will go through the mines and they usually leave the walls behind for you. And so what you can do is you come through and you mine the stuff here, and this is called flossing. So you floss behind somebody else. Personally, if I had the explosive pick, I wouldn't be doing this myself. I know OMS always used to floss their own tunnels, but if they are by themselves, we always ask, yeah. So stealing, basically, it's like cleaning their teeth. Yeah, yeah. But it's not really stealing, because for me, if I had the explosive pick, I'd just be going through and mining. Well, maybe on a higher tier, but anyways, for me, when I have the explosive pick, I'm usually going for bulk and less for, you know, the little things in the walls, you know. And so I'm just going to ignore the stuff in the walls. So if somebody else wanted to floss when I was doing that, I would be okay with it, because it'll be good for them. They don't use any durability on their pick to mine all the garbage stone. And it's still fine for me, because I wasn't going to do anything with that ore anyways. However, right now, I am obviously using the ores that I'm exposing here. So right now, I wouldn't be okay with anybody flossing this area. And there's also a flossing emote. Oh, really? I thought it used to be called flossing. Oh, there it is. It's doggo floss. Ali1 always used to post that every time we talked about flossing. My dentist, she'll have a word with you? Yeah, yeah. Stop flossing. Go brush your teeth. Chat, be sure you're hydrating. Stay hydrated. It's so easy to ignore drinking. It's also so easy to ignore blinking too. The other thing I really did want to implement is personal mines. But I haven't figured out how we could do that in a way that doesn't just say donate money. The warden didn't give you any water. But personal mines essentially would give you your own mining area, which is the current rank that you're in. It would teleport you somewhere random, and it would just give you a mine that you have all to yourself for a time frame. And it was something that Chroma Cage had. I actually never did it myself, but it seemed like it would have been really useful, especially for something like red. But obviously you can't have it for a cost in game other than for something like a prestige. But even then, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time with that one, because that's another one where I'm just like, I don't know. You would love to have a private mine? Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand. But to be able to set up the private mines, yeah, I don't know. The main thing I didn't really want to do was add the pay to win features, which, you know, I know Chroma Cage didn't really have pay to win, but all the stuff they did for money is technically not allowed for Minecraft servers, even though all prison servers do it, which I still don't really understand how all prison servers just break the what is it, the EULA? All prison servers sell stuff for a benefit. And some prison servers do cosmetic things, but most prison servers also do things to increase your mining ability. Which is exactly what donor ranks were. And even though you can get them for in-game, it's still yeah, no, that's not, at least from everything I've read, that's not a cover for it, Trucker. Why is the air so yellow? So I have night vision. I have night vision, but when you walk over one of these things, night vision makes it, or the redstone makes it weird with night vision. Yeah, and maybe that's what you're asking. But yeah, from everything that I read, Trucker, even if you have it available through in-game, it's still not okay. But again, most prison servers just do it. The outside air, I have no idea what you're asking. But I also didn't want to deal with, you know, the pay stuff, the pay side of everything, because again, I don't really, I don't know. The payment side of everything is weird. I definitely don't want to do it for Twitch stuff because Twitch takes too much of a cut. But I also don't really just want to do like PayPal. So yeah, I don't know. And then I don't know if I'd need like a, you know, an LLC or some other thing to, you know, deal with that sort of stuff. And then there's always the concept of like sales tax and all of that other stuff that comes with selling products, and just like I don't want to deal with any of that. It's complicated, yeah. Just AI it, exactly. If I could have AI accept the money and just transfer it to me, I'd be okay with that. But that's not how it works. Yeah, creating the server and the integration is not the hard part. That's actually very much the easy part. It's just all of the legality part of it and the government part of it. That's the complicated part. It's not the coding. The coding's easy. The other thing I should add is the quote unquote drops that they had, which I thought was always really neat. So anybody that's on the server or has an account, if you're watching the Twitch stream, you can get paid essentially. So you get a chance to get a drop, and you can just get money or emeralds based on that drop. You can even have a chance for a prestige point or a prestige pint. But yeah, that was also something that I haven't implemented yet. Yeah, maybe I should go to the next tier. I don't know. OMS, do you want company? How do you start a country? Or excuse me, YMS, do you want any do you want company over there? Because I definitely have enough to upgrade my pick. You can't clear this by myself in the time needed. It's way better over here. So it'll cost me how much to go to diamond? 50,000. So it brings us to 41, and then we upgrade, it goes 250. So it's 300. So that'll leave us with 160. Pretty sure that's enough for efficiency 9. Yeah, because it's 70 something. We can alternate levels or whatever. Well, yeah, I could just go halfway again. I don't mind that. I'd probably do this exact same layout if I'm not going to mine the whole thing. May mine the whole thing? I don't know. All right. Yeah, sure. So as you see, we ranked up to yellow plus. Our pickaxe is now back to base pickaxe. It's still iron, but we have auto smelt because we have auto smelt through prestiging. And so now we're going to upgrade to diamond, and then we're going to upgrade to efficiency 9. And then we're just going to do a couple fortune. Can't get away from this guy. Yeah. Which prison server is this? This is my prison server. It's a replica of Chroma Cage, Fat Pally. How you doing today? Hope you're well. $1 million to unlock vein mining? Exactly. But yeah, it's essentially a replica of Chroma Cage. You did a 4-phone sale. What's a 4-phone sale? That's probably too far down, but oh well. Oh, you sold 4 phones. Oh, cool. Yeah, auto sell is going to take a minute. Well, very cool. Glad to hear. Hopefully that means everything went well. There you go, Jack. GG. I don't know if it's worth it to do it right now or not. Lurk for Catan? All right. Thank you for the lurks, Fish. Good luck. I hope you win. Yeah, we'll just have to go for a little bit. Were they burner phones? Did they look like they'd commit crimes? How you doing, Prototype, by the way? Did I say hi to you? Hope you're well. Alright. You're well? Nice. Glad to hear it. Looks like we can only do a little bit more. Just can't go to prison. You have a wife and kid. It's okay. They would want you to be happy, and if mining makes you happy, prison's the way to go. Need to get the inventory viewer thingamabobber, so I don't have to keep looking at this. Are the ores random each time it refreshes? Yes. Yeah, the whole mine is random each time. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and sell stuff. And let's see, we got deep slate. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, and then we got copper, redstone, no diamonds, gold. Okay, and how much money do we have? 11. Okay, so let's go with, I don't think we'll get enough here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get enough. Dang, so close. So close. Okay, so, and now we do it all over again. And so once we get this entire layer down, we'll take care of the roof. But yeah, and again, this server is public for anyone to join. You do just have to whitelist yourself right now, because I'm mostly still testing to make sure performance and everything works well. But yeah, it should be available for public soon-ish. I don't really have a time frame for when soon is, but all right, let's take out the roof. Because right now we do need the money more than we need the deep slate. Even though deep slate is worth $2 each. Repair cost is based on durability, not a fixed fee, correct? Yep. Yeah, so technically you could repair every time you finish mining a block. And it shouldn't cost you any more than waiting. Apparently you need a flag to start a country. You can't open this, you have to stay sober. But yeah, definitely be careful of your inventory, because if it does fill up, you'll just start voiding stuff without knowing. There was somebody had written a mod for OMS, I'm pretty sure. That was a full inventory notifier to go with the durability notifier. When he was playing this on Chroma Cage. Do we have more? Man, it's so hard to see. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Can't remember who was that, what it was called. You have to do some checking. Yeah, I feel like I have their name on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Inventory, almost. Nice, got a couple diamonds. That should be good. And also, something good to know. It's one of those questions you got to answer for starting a country. Something to know is you can always upgrade your pick, or you can always repair your pick by adding an upgrade as well. So you saw I chose not to do the repair. Instead, I did unbreaking to repair my pickaxe. And unbreaking is one of those that I would highly recommend saving unbreaking until you have your pick at a good state, or you need something to repair your pick with. But once unbreaking starts to cost more to upgrade than repair, then use repair, of course. Hopefully that made sense. I don't know if I said that right. All right, were we mining? Let's do that just so it stacks up that one. Oh yeah, and then so I'm sure it looks like some people have found it. But yeah, there are furnaces in the red area over here. So before you get access to auto smelt, you can cook stuff in the furnace or the blast furnace. And you can also use the wood piles to be your fuel, or you could use coal. One or the other, your choice. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, and then the copper. I guess we can do blocking for now. Redstone. All right, we're going to save one block of diamond so that I can hold a spot for it. You finished that other pack already? I have not. Yeah, boy blue, how you doing today? Didn't some British dudes start a country on an oil rig? You were thinking a nice chunk of Maine would be good for you? All right, let's go with auto block next. How you doing, Soul the Gamer? Welcome. Start a new pack? No. So this is a prison server. Not really a mod pack. So this is just a server to go mining in. He broke Minecraft laws, exactly, and got sent to prison. Let's see those. Alright. So we're just filling up our inventory so that it will start to void the deep slate instead of all the important blocks. Why don't you auto sell anymore? Because there's a tax right now. Is this going to be all stream? Likely, yes. Yeah, boy blue, yep. So auto sell costs 15,000 for the first tier, and there's a tax of 30%. So if I sell to the shops by signs, I won't get that 30% tax. So you have to get up to auto sell tier 3 for it to only be a 5% tax. And yeah, unfortunately, we are voiding all of the money here. So yeah, I don't know. I'm always hesitant because like right now we're just voiding a bunch of deep slate, which it feels like even deep slate at a 30%. I don't know. But yeah, so now we can just keep mining. And essentially you just mine until you have to repair. When you have to repair, either you repair or you go and sell your stuff. I typically do like to, specifically fortune, I like to add as much as I can when I can and not just hold back for a repair. But yeah, and then I don't know, I still don't really have a good judgment as to how high I go for fortune. If I wait for 10% or 15%, 20% of the next cost, I don't know. I don't really think that far ahead, you know? When does your sentence end? Whenever I want it to. I committed myself, prototype. Also, the command to whitelist yourself for this server is called lockup. So everybody who has added themselves here are locking themselves up, you know? But yeah, I've been playing this a lot offline, and so I figured I'd play a bit on stream as well. Hey, there you go, Dweez. Not doing the 50% pattern anymore? Yes, correct. Not sure if you'll hop on, but just in case. Yeah, no worries. Definitely no requirement for anyone to join. And yeah, eventually this server will be public as well. Still trying to work out any kinks. And there is a Discord as well, exclamation mark, or not exclamation mark, /Discord in game will give you the Discord link. We're not able to skip Yellow Plus. I chose not to, Flutter. I don't really know why. You could lock up other people. We need to take a break, so I guess this is a good time for me. So let me just go to spawn, I guess. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Actually, I guess we can stay on the server, right? It's not going to hurt anything to stay on the server. But yeah, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Although I guess the chat window will be visible. It's called null block break particles. I can't tell you where to find that because I don't know OMS. But yeah, so I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Neffers. Wow. Wow. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? There's what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. Well, we're still alive. We're staying alive. Last one. All right. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. Hiya! We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh God, what the? He figured out how to get up here. What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what, an umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. So, and let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Damn it. Alright, welcome back, chat. Eventually it'll go out of there. There we go. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. My head been cut off the whole time. So I had a question. If you invite someone to share your cell, they place a chest, put stuff in it, then you kick them out. What happens to their stuff? It stays there. Flutter. The stuff is associated with the cell, not with the person. What's going on with Pretzel? So you basically rob people. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. You have to trust the people you put your items into. Looks like Pretzel's not gonna run. So let's try again. I think it's something to do with the commands. All right. Why did you say it's public? Now I couldn't do it. Why did you say it publicly? Now you can't do it. You don't know if that's your account name or not? Wait, I went to cyan? Oh, whoops. Well, yeah, if it's not, just change it, Flutter. You know, when you finally get there. Hey, GG Bosox. Good luck. You wouldn't trust this prototype trousers guy with my life. All right, let's get gold, redstone. Oh, you know what I should have done is sold them in block form. Whoops. All right, let's see. We got deep slate first. Okay, and then we got copper, redstone, gold, and diamond. Okay, so 334. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do another fortune. Okay. Okay, I don't remember. I think, yeah, I left off over here. Let's see. Got blocks. So I don't think we get emeralds in this mine. Alright, let's see. We got gold, copper, and redstone. Alright. What do we have? We have gold, gold, and gold. Alright, sure. I'll probably get rid of some of that gold in favor of copper, but I don't have the blocks right now. Although clearly we're not going to be able to fill up our inventory anyways, because without him breaking, we're likely going to have to repair before, you know, we get fuller. Though I suppose I could put on unbreaking while we're down here. Sure. So this is what happens when you take the craft out of Minecraft. Yes, the only thing you're really crafting in this server is chests. How you doing, Bob? Hope you're well. But yeah, like in the Chroma Cage server, they at least had like a fishing pond and, you know, so you could get some random items like string and leather and other stuff from the fishing pond. I didn't set that up. Because fishing was never something that I really did. But, you know, again, if somebody wants to do some sort of a design for this place and they want to get themselves, you know, say like a couple prestige points or something, you know, I wouldn't be against that. I can provide the map file for the server so that you can you know, play with it to your heart's content. I have been using World Edit quite heavily to set this whole thing up. I'm still super impressed by World Edit. I had the entire chorus mines and the M55, that whole thing, I put that into a clipboard and I pasted it to get either the M55 or the chorus mines, one or the other. And it was, you know, millions and millions of blocks. And yeah, it made the server think for a moment, but I was just impressed. I was just like, wow. World Edit does some crazy things. I thought for sure I was going to need to like split it up into several quadrants or something, but nope. Literally copy and paste. The mod loader for this pack has been out. Yeah, you don't need a mod loader. You can like use like a fabric client so that you could add your own mods. But yeah, you can connect with a vanilla server or a vanilla client. It does have to be 121.11 though, the version of Minecraft. It has to be 121.11. I didn't research how to get other versions of Minecraft in here. So I imagine that's not very complicated, but I didn't look. The pretty new version, yeah. Yeah, the thing I really dislike about this version, or the biggest thing I dislike about this version, and I was super tempted to even add a server texture pack, is this. The dye colors are disgusting. And realistically, it's only this bottom thing. But I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know. I felt like, yeah, I just don't like it. And all the colors look like that. Colored poop on a plate. Yeah. I'm just like, no, it's not for me. But obviously I'm also not a designer, so, you know. Exactly. Yeah. I should really just put the resource pack in for myself. That's why I was saying, Trucker, I was tempted to even do a server resource pack and force it on you guys. Oop. So there you go. So the mine just reset. And so that's what happens when it resets. You get tossed to the top. Go sell some blocks. So I got copper and redstone. Yeah, I think we'll keep maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 9 of them, and the rest, dang it. 9 of those, and then sell the rest of them. So if we can get to 45, we could turn on auto sell, so it'll be the next one. Okay, now we can get rid of deep slate. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, what's the Y level here? This is 40. This one goes down to what, 0? It starts at 70. I guess I'll go to 40 then. Or maybe 33. I don't know. We already took a break, Trucker. If you're looking for the pick break, it's pick break. Is the sound of the pick breaking. There you go, Flutter. I guess you got your name right. Next break is in 1.7 hours exactly. Hey Piers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And yes, happy Friday to you as well. That Minesweeper win took a while. Yeah, you were playing Minesweeper? But yeah, there is nothing, Flutter, preventing anyone from removing you or you removing them as a cellmate. Whoever adds you as a cellmate essentially trusts you, because you can obviously look in their chests as well. Although, you know what I remember? Chroma Cage had it so that if you put a cell sign on the chest, it made it lock to the owner. I didn't think about that. Bug, the cell signs should lock chests to the cell owner. There you go. Thanks, your bug report was sent to the staff. A 2-hour Minesweeper binge. Did win a few? Nice. Well, GG on a couple wins then. Usually try and use your context clues here, but what's the point? Just mine fast, sell and rank up? Yes. Yeah, it's essentially it's a prison server. And so it's essentially a cookie clicker. You mine ores, you pick up items, you sell them, you get more money, you upgrade higher, and then you rank up. Eventually you prestige, and you do it all over again. And when you prestige, you get prestige points, which allow you to add permanent upgrades to yourself or your pickaxe. So for example, right now I have 2 prestige points available. I've used 2 prestige points, one on auto smelt and one on night vision. So every time I prestige, I start with auto smelt on my pick, and I always have night vision. When you prestige, exactly. Who's Tej and why are we pressing them? But yeah, this was this was a copy of a prison server that I enjoyed called Chroma Cage. And yeah, they had shut down, I don't know, probably a year or so ago. Poor Tej, feeling the fresh air, exactly. Gotta learn their place in this prison server. You don't even like playing packs without Ultimine? This seems like a nightmare scenario. Yeah, there is an upgrade here called Explosive Pick, which is why we're saving our prestige points. But this Explosive Pick can mine a 3x3x3 area. So that means if you were to mine this block, it would actually mine technically 27 blocks or 26 blocks. But really, with this, the block that you mine being the center. Now we're talking, yeah, and it's a lot of fun. Are the upgrades retained as you prestige up? No. So whenever you rank up, you see you can see the tooltip. So whenever you rank up, you lose all the enchantments. They get reset to their minimum. The pickaxe is repaired to the durability. And when you prestige, does that show that in here? Does it show it in here? And what about in chat? Yeah, so you can't actually see it, but when you do prestige and you go from purple plus all the way back to red, you lose everything. So even your pickaxe tier goes back to your minimum. So it goes back to whatever you have on this screen, which is your prestige upgrades. It also It's not like mining with vein miner or hammers or modded tool, but prison servers is remarkably soothing. Time flies. You just want to mine one more layer. Exactly. Just one more layer, chat. But yeah, realistically, it is just, you just come here to not think and just mine. And yeah, it was one of those things I didn't really think I'd enjoy at all. And it captured my attention a lot. And I had a lot of fun with it, and I streamed it a bunch, but also I played it a lot more. How you doing, Royster? You do that at work? You play prison servers? How you doing, Royster? Welcome. Or you just don't think at work? Not think, yeah, I gotcha. Some of your most relaxing, cathartic moments, digging a perimeter in vanilla Minecraft, yeah. Or you're a prison guard. Yeah, true. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Royster. Good to see you. I'm assuming that was the timer that reset our mine and not us mining OMS, because I don't really think we mine that much, right? This food sucks. Can we get a cup of coffee? Bim's also banned you one day because I told him his digging was so cathartic he thought it was a bad thing. That's funny. Everyone was yelling it's a good thing. That's awesome. Doing great. Had your daughter's graduation party. Oh, nice. It went well. Glad to hear it. I can see that. I myself often, you know, make shotgun decisions on what chat is saying, you know. Needs a poster with a model for an entrance of the digging cell, like Andy Dufresne. Yeah. GG to her, Royster. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're just trapped in prison by our own doing. What's the fortune? 64. You always mix terrific and terrible. It's funny. But yeah, it's easy to just read something and then go, what the heck is this guy talking about? She finished her fifth in her class. Didn't mean her own proud. Nice. Terrible, yeah. This got Bams on a bad day. Well, clearly if he was talking about mining being cathartic, that means it was likely the nether dig or one of those or creeper dig. And Bams was probably already getting fed up by other people. Because often that happens is people are just either trolling or just, you know, being dumb when it comes to digs. It was one of the digs where chat was well on board. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't mind me. Almost, he said fish. Almost got banned. He said he almost got banned for calling Bams as eclectic? No. Cathartic. Okay, we can sell gold now. Redstone, copper. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we're over 90. So yeah, we're gonna go to auto saw. And then we're just gonna get rid of everything. So we're down to 15%, which I can live with. Crazy, crazy frog. Let's see. Copper, go away. All right, and redstone. Okay. Ore generation akin to vanilla with different depths? No. No, so the way it works in here is all of the ores, all of the different sections. So there's 4 different sections. There's red, yellow, cyan, and purple. Those are also your ranks. So if you're red, you can only mine here. If you're yellow, you can mine here and here. If you're cyan, you can mine all 3 of these, and purple, you can mine everywhere. And so the ores here are like iron and quartz and coal and a little bit of diamond. Over here, it's like gold, redstone, copper, and diamond. Over here, it's, I don't know, emeralds, maybe lapis, diamond. I really don't remember. And then over here, it's diamond, lapis, and emerald. Oh yeah, so this one doesn't have diamond, I think. I don't know. I don't remember, but anyways, there are different ores in each of the sections. And so the way that it works is this is the one, and this is the normal ore distribution. This is 2 times the ore distribution. This is also 2 times, and then this one is 4 times. So this is red, and then this one's red plus. So you go from red to red plus, yellow to yellow plus, cyan to cyan plus, purple to purple plus. And then the right side is what are called donor mines. And those you get donor ranks through gambling, which is in this little square. That's why I'm hovering over it. And you can get donor ranks. And if you get +1, you can go here. If you get another +1 or you get a +2, you can go to the yellow, +3 and a +4. And so then once you get 4 donor ranks, you can sell them back to the signs that are in the gamble area for a lot of money. But yeah, and so then if you're yellow plus like I am right now, you can't mine in that cyan area. If you were only yellow, you couldn't mine in the yellow plus area. You know, that sort of stuff. And then everything has a cost based on selling to the server. And that's what those sell signs are doing. How do you sell if there's nothing dropping? So right now I have auto sell turned on. And so everything's automatically selling. Does everyone get their own quadrants? You got to fight over them. You got to essentially fight over them, Dweez. Realistically, people just do their own layers. Explosive picks and gambit action. Now you're giving it the hard sell? Exactly, Pierce. But yeah, so if I turn off auto sell and we were to mine like the gold here, you'll see the gold pops into my inventory. And you'll notice it was gold ingots, and that's because we have this thing called auto smelt. If we were to turn that off and we mine gold, I have auto sell turned on. If I turn off auto sell and auto smelt, we get the raw stuff. And so when you're in the first section, typically you don't have auto smelt and you're using the furnaces, which are right here. These are furnaces here, public furnaces. And you smelt those into regular items because the regular items are 2 times the price. Actually, you can't even sell the raw gold normally. You can only auto sell it. So yeah, it's anyways, but yeah, that's how it works. And so you'll see my balance is just slowly going up. And that's because even the deep slate is worth $2 each. So even the deep slate is worth money. And before we were voiding all of it. And so I feel like, you know, auto selling it is definitely worth it, in my opinion, because then you're doing less of getting out of the mine and more just mining. So I'm actually going to upgrade to auto sell 3 so that we're down to only 5% tax for auto sell. which also means I can get rid of the diamond block because I don't need to hold that anymore. I had the diamond block in my offhand because your offhand gets items before auto sell or auto block will. So for example, you'll see I'm not collecting any of the deep slate. If I was to put deep slate in my offhand, it's going to fill my offhand first, and then once it's full, then it's going to go back to auto selling. And so normally you would do something like that if you needed to fill in holes. So like that right there, you could fill in the hole, but it's more useful when you're doing the typical layering that you would do with explosive picks, because with that one, if you want to mine something on the ground, what you would typically do is put a block there and then mine it, so that you're not mining 2 blocks down and taking out the ceiling of the people below you. But yeah, that's another one of those. Sometimes it's a courteous thing and sometimes it's not. People are kind of mixed on whether or not the floor is yours. So I don't care enough to say one way or the other, but just the weird things. There's also 2 additional sections which nobody has gotten to yet. There's what's called the chorus mines and then the M55 mines. The M55 mines are... Why is there a hole? Why was there a deeper hole there? The M55 mines are a prestige thing. These are essentially like personal mines, but they require you to get to prestige 55 to unlock it. And it also costs... Oh, it should show the cost for that. Show the cost for prestige points for 55 mines. Basically, if everybody just mines willy-nilly, you end up with an unusable mine until it resets. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and there are also things called, like, I think they used to call it snaking the mine, where once you get explosive pick, you're essentially just looking for ores, because the way it works is if you mine, if your pick, let's see, what's the best way to explain this? Say my pick can mine the copper ore there, but it cannot mine obsidian. If I mine the copper ore there, it's also going to mine the obsidian, regardless of if my pick could do it that fast. But if it was an iron pick, it wouldn't break any of the... Yeah, I don't know the right way to explain that. But so the mining level still matters, but the efficiency doesn't matter when you do the explosive pick. And so what people would do is essentially you hit like one ore, then you look for the next ore, then the next ore, then the next ore, then the next ore, then the next ore, and you end up snaking through obsidian and making a huge mess of the mine. It's like snaking the toilet. Not quite, but close. And every so often you want to keep an eye out for the bonus mines as well. Or just have cobble in your offhand and break it. Yep, that can work too. I never got comfortable with doing that, or concrete for that matter, but yeah. I never got comfortable doing that because it just felt very awkward, and I wasn't one to use the tool to do it. Like I think I saw some people using an auto clicker to do it. But yeah, I mean, again, if mining isn't your thing, I completely understand it. I never thought I would have enjoyed this server either, so, all I would suggest is try it. If you don't like it, don't do it, Just rhythm. Yeah, but it was like, it was placing a block it was also really loud too, and it was just multiple. Yeah, it's just a lot of effort. Just a lot of effort. Yes, it would definitely be faster. Also, I guess I should mention it now since we have a handful of people that are at least in the mines now. So when you prestige and you get back into red or red plus, you're not able to, what's the best way to put this? You're not able to use other people's stuff. So for example, if somebody places a block, you wouldn't be able to break it. If somebody drops a gold, you can't pick it up. If somebody uses a furnace and leaves some items inside it, you wouldn't be able to open that furnace. And this is just to prevent you from essentially getting a boost out of red after you prestige. Can you break the furnace? No. No, you can't. You can only break stuff in the mines and your cell. Yeah, oh yeah, another thing is the ender chest. Once you get to prestige 1 or higher, every prestige you unlock a slot in the ender chest. The ender chest can only hold single stacks of items, or single item stacks. We're lactose intolerant, lots of anti-cheese, exactly. So what I would recommend is when you get to prestige 1, once you get into purple, make sure you put a block of diamond in your ender chest before you prestige. If you forget about it, or I guess I should explain. And so what that means is then when you prestige, you can go to the ender chest and you can pull that diamond block back out and you can sell it to the shop, and that'll give you a little boost at the beginning of your next prestige. Can't put a stack of blocks, correct. You cannot put a stack of blocks. You can only put 1 block per slot. That is not different. That is how Chroma Cage worked. You could have stacks of diamonds in your chest, but not in an ender chest. If you have a cell, you can definitely have stacks of diamonds in there. But the ender chest was always limited to a single item. Okay. I think you're remembering incorrectly, Omes, but it's all right. What are we at? We're at 49. We're going to breaking. You must remember it wrong. I mean, I guess Trucker could explain better because Trucker was on the server for a long time, but I'm pretty sure it was always that way. I mean, once you ascend, you got access to 3 slots or 3 items per slot for the first ascension, and each following ascension gave you 2 additional items. But yeah. Because if you could put an entire stack of diamond blocks in your ender chest, that would mean that red wouldn't matter, right? You would just skip it completely every prestige after the first one. Oh, whoops! I messed up. I messed up my my pattern. Each ascension gives you +2, but yes, unascended 1 item per slot. Yeah. 1 slot per prestige up to 27 until it's full. Yep. Yeah, I just remember that because it was something really neat. Because it was unique to me. Like it's something I hadn't seen before. Because I think this is really neat being able to like have the lock slots and the fact that it prevents you from taking these things out. It was just, I was such in awe when I saw that. I was like, that's really cool because I hadn't been on prison servers before. And yeah, and so it's just a single slot per, or a single item per slot. What level to ascend at after the prestige after 100 OMS? There was a possibility to put stacks in the ender chests, like the first day of Chroma. You fixed that issue? Gotcha. Oh, I should have sold the gold while we were up there. Anything else? So again, I think XP mines, I talked about this earlier, but it's essentially a way to spend your XP. You can also use this as a way to get a little bit of a boost when you prestige. So keep that in mind. But also bear in mind when you prestige, you have a wooden pick, and you have to upgrade your pick to be able to mine some of the blocks that are in there. You are helping a lot of the anti-cheese we're cursed with today. I don't doubt that, Trucker. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, the one thing I had just fixed either today or yesterday, Trucker, was if you were recently prestiged and you opened up an inventory, somebody else could go and open that same inventory up. And you could both then interact with blocks. So that was something I just fixed today, that you can't do that either. And then we also made it so that the items in the furnace essentially despawn after 30 minutes. So if you leave anything in the furnace, including input, output, or fuel, it will despawn after 30 minutes. Well, technically despawn, but if nobody else looks in that furnace and then you look in that furnace, you'll be able to get your items back, but except if you prestige, but the weird things. Hey, 47. There's themselves. How you doing, 47? Hope you're doing well. I did finally make it semi-public. Right now it's whitelisted, where people can whitelist themselves here. So how did you feel about my copied map? I didn't get a response back from you. I don't even know if you looked at it or not. Because essentially it was just, I remade the map completely. I actually ended up using AI to generate the original, just the original layout of the 4 mines and the center thing. But then after that, I started moving stuff around. Just because I didn't want to have to build all of that with the barriers and everything else. And then I realized I could use World Edit, and that's how I built the chorus and the M55. Popped on and looked around. Oh, okay, cool. Seemed fine. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely dull without having a lot of the, the things to look at, I guess you could say. But I was also okay with that because I'm just like, I'm not a designer. I can't add anything. But yeah, like for example, the cells literally just cubes, which I suppose is appropriate. It's a prison cell, right? They shouldn't be decorative. Sun is gray anyways. That's what you're looking at most of the time, right? Yeah, hey, 47, how are you? Oh yeah, I guess I've been saying hi to people, right? And maybe Troll Trucker if you can manage it. Don't mind you. Maybe I should give you the money to get to Cyan. just right from the server console and just give you money so you can rank up in Troll Trucker. This is a mod pack that OMS was playing. You remember this? Not a mod pack, just a prison server, but yes, Dev Random, how you doing today? Yeah, OMS had gotten me started with this one, and it's not Chroma Cage, although it's heavily influenced by Chroma Cage. So it's probably 98% of what Chroma Cage had for ideas. Is that the right? No, that's not the right way I want to say it. Reverse that. It's all the ideas that are on this server. 98% of what's on this server is from Chroma Cage. There we go. But we're missing like all the hidden achievements, and there's some other stuff like Ascension and fishing and some other stuff that we don't actually have in here. But yeah, I remade the Chroma Cage mods, Dev Random, using AI. For those that are familiar, I used Cursor is the application I used, and I just used their basic composer model to write all the mods. And it probably took me a couple weeks. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Convince FTS to give me admin permissions. You can't place blocks in other mines either. Not bad in me. I'm doing well. But yeah, and if anybody does want to join, the server is completely free to join. You do not have to be a sub. However, you do have to whitelist yourself in chat. And all the details for that are !pack. And the reason it's still whitelisted is because I'm mostly trying to do a stress test. And so everybody that joins is the guinea pig. Although we're not going to reset player profiles or anything like that unless something goes really wrong. But you're not going to lose any of your progress. You've been using Owen? Qwin? I'm actually not familiar with that. It's pretty amazing and free. Nice. Did you get XPIC added as well? I did, yep. Although I've only tested it myself, and I'm really concerned with that one because it's 26 break actions on the following tick, and I don't know. I'll see how it goes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done any AI stuff myself. Great for coding. Okay, cool. Yeah, usually at my work we use Sonnet and Claude, or excuse me, Sonnet and GPT. I don't know, one of the GPTs. Could be a mess or just fine. Yeah, that's again me doing it myself. I was able to do the typical pattern of mining, and so it's one of those things. We'll see. GPT 5 something, I believe. Hey Raimu, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 84 months. Claude says I should keep watching. I obey Claude.
Yeah, that sounds right. Dweez, that sounds right. You obey Claude. How you doing, Raimu? Welcome. 84 months. That's crazy. Thank you very much. 5.5 is the newest? Gotcha. We're using GPT and Codex. We're actually building out our own cluster because costs are out of control. Yeah. Yeah, we do have our own AI cluster because we've been doing a lot of AI development in general. But we don't use our own cluster for coding. We just use our own cluster for... What would be the best way for me to say it? I guess it would be for document culling and summarization stuff. Yeah, not for training either. What am I at? I'm at 116. Let's go with another thing in fortune. Sounds good to me. Okay, now I think we're done with fortune. We'll just do breakings for the next repairs. But yeah, they have a whole team that's dealing with the AI side of it. I just interact with the AI to use it in our applications. I haven't said what I do for work other than I do programming. I do C# development as my main language. But yeah, I haven't really talked about what I actually do for a job, so I still keep that part secret. But yeah, I can talk about it vaguely. But yeah, it was really fun to work on this because I had never really done Minecraft mod development whatsoever. I've seen Adam Learns Live work on Minecraft mod development like several years ago. And I could probably have gotten into it, but doing it with AI is just crazy. Windows or .NET Core and Linux, we're doing Kubernetes stuff. So yeah, I'm using Windows to develop, but we're using Kubernetes for all the pods. So just .NET Core stuff. Any AI I use at work is using my own personal stuff. They're thinking about maybe implementing it, but massive messed it out. Yeah, I'm very fortunate in that our teams have been very, let's say, cutting edge when it comes to AI, although I'm still really concerned with what they're doing with because they're almost giving free rein to token use, and it feels like it's going to bite us sooner than later as opposed to costs. But you know, I'm letting them figure all that stuff out. I just use it, and they essentially need to tell me not to use something if I'm using too much, essentially. I just work here, essentially. Yep. And the cool part is they're making a ton of like skills and other things to cut down on token use, which is really nice. Like they've come up with some really, really cool ideas to help us with our kind of day-to-day stuff. So it's been nice. I used 50 million tokens, sorry. Right? Exactly. Well, yeah, and I think it's just seeing the way that Cursor can churn through stuff. I can only imagine how it turns out by using other models, you know. We get a 2-part quota, API cost, token count that resets at 5 p.m. Oh, nice. That's through Claude or Copilot, if you want to say, I guess. So I think Claude has like a daily reset as well, if I remember right. Or maybe hourly reset or something. It's Claude. Nice. Maybe not hourly, but an amount of hours. Yeah, and the reason I was using Cursor for personal use is because we're using Cursor for business use as well. And yeah, it's just been interesting. Does increasing the quality of your pickaxe reset the enchantments already applied? No. No. Ranking up resets enchantments, but leaves picked here. But yeah, so we've been using Cursor a lot. Exactly. I'll just shut up. You're okay, OMS. You're right. Yeah, and it'll say on the tooltips when a reset's going to happen. So for example, that's why I looked over here and I was like, does it actually reset? Because you made me kind of question that. So, but if you look over at the rank up over here, it actually tells you what it does. The pickaxe stays, the enchantments reset. When this turns into prestige, you'll see it also say that it resets the enchantments, it resets the pick tier, and does something else, I believe. Realize we're, yeah. And the only reason, so realistically, I mean, everybody that's playing right now has come from here to play, but I don't want to enforce family friendly on the server, Raimu, so that's why we have the cover for the chat. So the server is not family friendly, or not intended to be family friendly. Let's put it that way. And I think it might say, you know, I don't even have a rules command. Bug, add a rules command. So there are rules in the Discord, but obviously you don't have to join the Discord to join the server, so I'll have to add a rules command. But the realistically the rules peasants aren't really family friendly. Exactly. There are no rules. Yeah, exactly. The only real rule would be don't verbally assault others. And I'd say feel free to curse, but we don't need it to be rampant type of stuff. Guess I'm out then, exactly. Fail is cheating on Twitch chat with server chat. True, Pam. Well, you know, you guys can always join the server. Look at old videos, go from memory. Yes. A little bit of both. Most of it, I would say I did based on my memory, because a lot of it was pretty obvious. I think the hardest part was going to be the percentages, but since you provided the map, the percentages came easy. Everything else, I think the only difficult part was the gamble area. I had to guess at some of the percentages in some of the odds here. I didn't help at all. And I did get some stuff from Trucker as well, but yeah, I had to guess at some of the percentages on these things. But I mean, it seems fine. I'm so mad at Trucker because Trucker got, you can see his name is Orange. Trucker got a donor rank already. I've gambled twice as many times as Trucker has, and I haven't gotten a donor rank yet. So it's not fair. It's not fair. Clearly, Trucker is cheating. And I've even used luck potions as well. Now you know how petty fail is, right? Yeah, exactly. And Trucker wasn't even trying for it when they got it. But yeah, I did go back and look through the VODs, specifically like for the messaging. I essentially told AI to rewrite the messaging and for the welcome message, because that one I did pull out of a VOD. Is there anything else? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what else, because that one was easy because it was at the very first stream I had on Chroma Cage. I went through the welcome screen completely. So it was really easy. Chat, we need to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. While we run ads, we're going to play a Minesweeper. All right, let's see. Got that one. Yes, there you go. And good luck if you join, Pierce. Here you go. Now Pierce is locked up. Yep. And then a lot of stuff has also come from Trucker as well. I think I mentioned that, but just in case. Trucker had documented a lot of stuff, and I've also asked them about a lot of pieces. Did you just kick yourself off? Do you have 2 accounts? Oh, okay. No. But because if you whitelist the second account, your first account gets removed. But you were already whitelisted, so yeah, okay. I thought you had used a different account. But yeah, that was something I was mentioning earlier is make sure not to list a second account because it'll kick off your first account. You just wanted to be in the lockup club. I gotcha. That goes there. Let's see those ones. Nope, not guaranteed. Nope, still not guaranteed. You gave your son access to your second account, so you don't use the other one at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, once it's public, people can definitely use 2 accounts, but I think right now it's gonna end up causing more problems than not. I went to see if I could send you the gambling rates, but they're all hard coded. You could, but you would have to parse it yourself. I mean, even like a screenshot of the rates would be fine, but yeah, I mean, I think it's probably good the way that it is, but yeah, if you don't mind, giving up those things, I definitely don't mind taking them, so. Oh, and we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. Oh, we got a new joiner. Hello. So the thing I noticed is when a new user joins, it's not as obvious as Chroma. It used to essentially prestige them to level 0. Yeah, mark that down. Because it used to be more obvious when somebody joined, although obviously, or when somebody new joined, I guess I should say, as opposed to somebody who's been on the server already joining in. But we're down. That's fine. But yeah, and one thing that was really funny is the size of the mines. I was incorrect, and the only way I noticed that was because I ended up without a 2-layer in one of the situations there. First joiners did the has ranked up to red. That sounds right. Yeah, so essentially like they prestige to level 0. Yeah, right now we just force people to spawn on first join. Also, if you disconnect and reconnect, you'll get back to your same exact spot. But if you disconnect and then you don't reconnect for, I think it's 30 minutes maybe, you'll get sent back to spawn. Not to straight rip off, but an idea, yeah. I mean, we've already stolen so much, Chucker. Why stop? Yeah, and I think the only hidden achievement I wanted to do, or at least wanted to make sure I copied over, was the 47 one. The 47 of everything. I guess I shouldn't be talking about it, but that was the one, that was one achievement I wanted to bring over just as an homage. You could add a 6-7 one. You'll have to send me your ideas for hidden achievements. I have no idea how to implement most of them, but willingly goes to the timeout corner. All right, I'm breaking. So this is 625. But yeah, again, I don't actually know if all of them were discovered. I think they were, but there might have been one or two that weren't. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in your tell-all channel. In Achievement Break Your Pick. Hey, Cactus, how you doing today? 3 stream streak, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have to have a full inventory of 67 items in all slots. I like the way you're thinking, Jack. I like the way you're thinking. How do you enter the server? You type exclamation mark lockup followed by your Minecraft name. Then you use a Java Minecraft client. You use the 121.11 version of Minecraft and you can join. And the server IP is in that command there. Just want to make sure when you copy it, you don't put HTTPS in front of it. I don't know how links copy out of Twitch, but... I'll do that in a second. One more layer, there you go. No SSL for shame. I don't actually know how Kinetic does it, because my server is not on a standard Minecraft port. Yet when you create a subdomain like that through Kinetic, it drops the port. So I don't actually know what they do. SRV records? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. So just DNS. I wanted to look at this. I don't remember. Does this say Discord? It doesn't. Add bug and Discord to instructions. So many layers to play, yeah. Or at least SRV is how you handle it for your stuff. No idea if there's another way. Gotcha. Custom host headers are more websites, yeah. SRV records. I think I saw that when I was looking into Cloudflare. In my huge defense, my intention with getting the map was to try and recreate a local server just for me, myself and I, but you just progressed, got the server up and running, so I just enjoyed your labor, started mining, yeah. Yeah, and I understood you were going to do that, and that's why I said to you, I was just like, I mean, if you want to join, I kind of already created a lot of this. And then I was just like, yeah, I mean, obviously if you want to do it yourself, you know, because there are definitely people out there that would have been like, well, I want to do it myself because I want to learn how to do these sort of things, stuff like that. And I didn't know if that's what you wanted to do. So I gave you the option. Forgot about all the emotes you set up for the server. And this is all the, yeah, all the Chroma Cage. Wait, did you just resub to the Chroma Cage account, or did you just to use emotes? You did? That's funny. That's awesome. Just for one more layer. That's awesome. Yeah, no, and the other thing we needed was the ability to do Twitch drops, because I still haven't done that either. Live and Twitch drops. Because I'm not sure exactly how or if I want to do that, but we'll see. Jules, thank you so much.
Il_shiny_Jules just subscribed for 62 months. Hi.
Hi. Hi, Jules. Thank you very much for 62 months. Really appreciate it. Gonna dip, but have a good one. Thank you very much, 47. Let me know if you need any other random data I might be able to provide. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you very much, 47. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jules. Always good to see you. What's going on over here? You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, and so Pierce, you obviously saw that you could break the golden pick and get your money, hopefully. Hopefully that all made sense. Because yeah, there are some advancements in here. You know, for your, when you first get to Purple Plus, you get some money. When you first prestige, you get an extra prestige point. When you first use a prestige, you get some money. Couldn't figure out why your balance jumped at first. There you go. Bunch of custom advancements, which again came from all the Chroma Cage, or the Chroma Cage server with all their ideas. How are we doing percentage wise over here? We're at 63%. Oh, we might actually get to 50%. We're doing good, OMS. We're doing good. You have to download something extra to turn the map on? Yeah, so I have, I'm actually running the Fabric client. So I'm using Fabric Minecraft, and so I have a bunch of mods. So I have durability notifier, so it'll alert me when my durability gets low. I have mouse tweaks for inventory stuff, and then I have Zero's mini map and world map. The world edit client side user interface just makes things easier for world edit, but you guys don't need that. the more chat history is just to be able to store more history of chat in here so you can scroll further. I couldn't find, so there used to be a timestamp mod, but it doesn't work for 121.11. It only works for 121.10. And so I couldn't get timestamps in my chat. I was disappointed by that. And all the mods that I looked for didn't have it. And I was trying to, so the mod that I previously used was like Plague something. Or Failed Chroma Cage, as you named it in your server list. Did you put that in the Discord, Trucker? Because feel free to put that in the resource channel, although I don't know if you'll be able to upload it or not, because I don't have any like upgrades on the server for size, but maybe that's dependent on you having the upgrade and not the server having the upgrade. I don't know how Discord works. If you want to post it, obviously no need to. What is my... You redeemed your cape but never got it? Ah, dang. Is it because you have to redeem it special, or you can only use it on Bedrock or something, or... How long ago? Oh, also, yeah, I guess that's a good question too. Cape is for both? Oh, okay. Right now it's just turn it in a wall and see if it sticks. Gotcha. Maybe the resource packs, since OMS was at least looking for the block break one. When it first came out, you redeemed it. And so you went to the Minecraft website and you typed in the code and you redeemed it like that. Is the redeem button on Twitch doesn't pre-populate the code. Okay. So you do have to find a way to either copy the code or to type it back out. I don't know. I haven't tried to redeem any of the capes. I just have them sitting in my Twitch page. John, if anybody does want to join us on the server, exclamation mark pack or exclamation mark OML for one more layer. We'll give you the details to join. And right now there is still a whitelist because we're still looking to see if there are any existing bugs. But I mean, the server itself, the memory hasn't gone up at all from everybody that's joined so far. So the memory hasn't gone anywhere. We're still at 2.5 gigs out of 8 gigs. So I think that so far it's been going really well. So redeemed it by hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Jules. I'm sorry. Although there was a memory leak that I fixed today, because all of these display panels here, apparently they didn't, every time the time ticks, it's really clearing the panel and adding a new one. But it wasn't deleting the old ones. So when I added all the panels into the Chorus Mines and the M55, it was a significant amount of stuff happening every second. or all the panels adding every second. It's a disgustingly ugly cape. What's with the big emote? What do you mean, Jules? Oh, on stream. It's because it's blocking the in-game chat, because the server chat is not guaranteed to be family friendly. Peekaboo, yeah. I don't think anybody's even cursed yet, or said something even kind of bad, but it's more of just have it up there for later and to indicate that the server is not family friendly. Exactly, Jules. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Pierce. You put the 0 particles in Discord? Oh, nice. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate that. Rasputin. Is that a bad thing? Is anticipating unsavory inmates, exactly. You should make them emote wink every 5 minutes and tell no one. Don't even comment on it. You were able to find it? Oh, nice. All the shenanigans. That would be really funny. That would be really funny, Dweez Jack. Oh my goodness. Jules, thank you very much for gifting.
_shiny_Jules gifted a tier 1 subscription to Old Man Shorty.
Not just 1 sub, but 6 months of tier 1 to OMS. Thank you very much, Jules. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mighty, mighty kind of you. As always, really appreciate it. Still thinking of this 6-7. So do you just mine in this? Pretty much. Okie dokie. Yep, just mine. And you mine, you upgrade, you prestige, and you reset, and you mine, and you upgrade, and you prestige. Yep. Yeah, it's more of a place to just mindlessly mine and not even really think about it, you know? If you like mining, it's fun. Yeah. And again, when I first was introduced to Chroma Cage, I was watching OMS play it, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to enjoy this. It looks so boring. It looks so dull. I don't know the right way to say it, but it's literally just mining. And so because of OMS, I started playing it, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I went through, I went to level 100 or prestige 100. I ascended once. I don't remember how far I got after the ascension. I don't think I got back to the 55 mines, but I don't remember. Don't blame me. Yes, blame OMS. Thanks, OMS. Exactly. But yeah, I saw OMS doing this on stream, and I was just like, yep, I figured I would try it, and I tried it, and I was playing it a ton, and I don't know, it's just one of those things that's just very relaxing to just sit here and just mine. And then obviously it's got the gambling aspect, that it also has the money aspect, not real money, just in-game money. But you played when Finn had it? Yep. Yeah, Finn's been playing on another MC Hub server, and that one to me has so much going on, and I don't understand it. What's up with the rooms to rent on the side? So they're cells. So they're essentially your home. you can, so for example, let me go into my cell. So you can own a cell. So you can say this one's rented by me. So because I own it, I can place blocks inside it. I can also place a chest and leave items in the chest. But there's this prestige permanent upgrade, this keep cell. So if you don't have this keep cell, when you prestige, you lose the cell, including everything inside of it. Those are for conjugal visits. So you lose everything inside the cell. That means anything inside the chest, any blocks, everything. The whole cell gets wiped out when you prestige if you do not have this one. You can also, let me change. So you can set your teleport to be the direction you're facing. So that's a command/cell set TP. There's also a /cell GUI, which allows you to extend your rental anywhere on the server. You can also add cellmates. So you can go over to add cellmate and you can add somebody that's in the server to your cell, and that would allow them to have full access into your server. Basically a very niche prison server. Most of them are OP or OG with default pickaxes. No mod packs come anywhere close. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I really just enjoy it, you know. Wow, Omis got really close to me too, so I guess I chose a good height. And so then there's one more thing that you can do. You can, when you own a cell, you can start to create shops. And so it says shop pays players. So if you want to sell gold ingots, I don't know why I always get confused between buy and sell. But if you want to sell stuff, you put ingots inside the chest, and now it says I'm selling 4 gold ingots at $5,000 each. So if somebody else came into this shop, they could right click on this sign and it would allow them to sell or to buy 4 gold ingots, up to 4 gold ingots at $5,000 each. So we can do PS remove to remove it. I'm going to leave those there because so if I break them now, they're going to turn into cobbled deep slate. So note to OMS, you only have 2 more layers before you fall, just so you don't fall. But we're at 54%, so we should reset in a moment. Oh, I see. We're already down here. But yeah, so it's I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. I really enjoyed how this was for Chroma Cage, and so yeah, I wanted to set it up. And then whenever you get 100 XP levels, you can also go into the XP mine to get more stuff. Just saw your DM on Discord. Oh, before I started streaming. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it might be a good thing to tell you and OMS just in case. Yeah, in case you weren't ready for others to join for whatever reason. Not that I waited for a response, but you know. But yeah, I've just been doing this a lot because I've been doing this after stream. I've been doing this before stream. I've just been doing this all the time. So you took the time to wait for a reply. Yep. Yeah, I was busy setting up the Archon commands to get the whitelist to work and everything. But yeah, I was trying to think of how we could have like channel points to interact with me. And I couldn't come up with anything because literally all I could think of is making it so like a creeper spawned on me or something to that effect, just for the jump scare factor. But obviously I can't make it so that anything would kill me. The other thing is maybe we could make it so that you guys could essentially hole me, you know, put me in a hole with some sort of cooldown. The other thing I think I remember Kiki doing a long time ago was once he had explosive pick, chat could essentially choose to remove explosive pick for some amount of time. Hidden command to mute durability notifier. Oh man, that would be dangerous. Oh man, that would be really dangerous. The problem with that one, Jack, is I'd inevitably see it. And so then I'd be on the lookout for it. Because you can't hide channel points. Channel points for potion effects. Don't get on Jack's bedside. Could invert your controls. I don't think I can do that from the server OMS. Mining fatigue 5. That sounds awful. Yeah, I mean, what kind of potion effects would you do? So I think I like the idea of you guys teleporting me to my cell or to the spawn point, just to cause a delay. Nausea, blindness, slowness. Nausea, probably not. Just because of what it does to the screen. Like not just for me, but also for, you know, people on stream watching. Blindness, I could see that. And then the slowness, yeah, that could be annoying. Stuck in a 2 deep hole with mining fatigue and honey blocks for a floor. So the only way that would work, Dweez, is if I teleport me somewhere else. Whoop. Like that, exactly, yeah. A hidden barrier maze. That would be awful. Oh, man. Nausea, no. Blindness, slowness, and some level of mining fatigue, yeah. Well, it would have to be less than mining fatigue 3, right? Or no, with efficiency being increased so high, mining fatigue higher is actually feasible, I think. Because it's mining fatigue 3 prevents you from mining if you have no efficiency, but does it still prevent you from mining if you have efficiency 8 or whatever? Notice how no one's thinking positive. I mean, again, there's really no... Oh, wait. Whoops. What did I go to? I went to like 30 something, right? Was it 32? I don't really remember. No, it does not. Wait, which is the answer for that, Dweez? You remember in all the mods 8 you had mining fatigue but efficiency 8? Barely noticed any mining slowness? Just mining fatigue 1 though, right? Speed times 20. Okay, is anybody writing these things down? Because some of these are awful, but I could say awfully good too. Basic water temple fatigue. Answer is 42 always. What about having it clear the level you're on, give you all the ores on that level as if you mine it yourself? No. Pain is only an illusion. teleport 8 blocks in a random horizontal cardinal direction. Is that just to make it so that I teleport into the void? Or was it temporary? I think I mixed those up. Make it so there's a chance to teleport. If I do that, then I need to... So I have something that prevents you from taking suffocation damage. I guess I'd have to add something that prevents you from taking void damage. So I don't think I have that right now. And then maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. Although... How about just... Well, yeah, so I was thinking teleport to spawn, teleport to cell. I think both of those could be options. All of these things will have cooldowns, of course, chat. Would require a fair amount of additional coding, I would imagine, but teleports you into a chest somewhere random in the red mine, give you a basic pick. After 10 minutes, it's returned. Oh, so put my good pick into a chest and then give you a basic pick. So essentially get downgraded your pick for 10 minutes. Yikes. I mean, that's essentially what the turn off explosive mode would do. Even though you'd have a decent pick, it wouldn't be explosive anymore, which would slow you down significantly. Like, get a prestige point shard, teleport to Y200, like you're used to. The problem with Y200 is twofold, Bosox. There's no fall damage, and there's also barrier blocks that I would fall onto. Next time I fail to survive, fail teleports to cell repeatedly for 7 hours, exactly. Or until you can find it, still just mining back in red. Need some positive ones like get a prestige point shard. Y200 was slow fall 4. Ew, Jack. The why only Y200? Why not Y like 320 or whatever the maximum is? Oh man, wasn't that a Mad Pack 4 or 5? One of Sed's blocks, it gave you slow fall, and it also pushed you up every so often. Like I think it gave you levitation every few seconds or something. Oh, true, yeah, and you can go even higher than build height. True. Oh my god, you guys are these are interesting though, and I'm not completely opposed to most of these. So fall 4, jump boost 10. Is that what the fly potion was? The fly potion in gambling gave something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's something like that. This is your suggestion? I would just mining fatigue, spawn a box of sitting around you. So, I mean, the problem with that, Nitsa, is I have this pick menu, which allows me to teleport back to spawn. There's also a /spawn command. And also, for those that don't know, there's a /spawn command that you can use to go to spawn. Is mostly just to prevent you from getting locked somewhere. Haste and slowness, so you can mine super fast but can't get any new blocks. Interesting. Spawn didn't work. all of that while resetting your spawn temporarily in the box. So essentially you guys are saying generate the personal mine, but the personal mine is just like obsidian or an old red prestige, and I have just a wooden pick to use essentially. Oh man. Are you mining like this now, Omis? Looks like you're moving faster. Positive effect 2x ore for 15 seconds. Maybe like we could do a temporary sale multiplier for a positive effect. That could be an interesting potion in gambling to get a temporary sale multiplier boost. Case an obsidian with no way out, but to punch. You don't know all the hoodoo voodoo? You're just the idea guy? Yeah. Would it be interesting to do a stream of just coding with AI? Probably not. Especially with the way I use it. I just sit back and relax and mine. Generosity potion. It's 0.75 nil sale multiplier. Vibe coding with code to survive. Exactly, yeah. Time it right could be funny. Man, now we have all these ideas that I'm gonna lose. I could probably feed chat into AI and tell it to find the ideas. How we doing? We're at 300k. We're only halfway. What's the next fortune? 128 though. That's a lot. What the heck? Trucker. Rude. Rude. And it's funny because it has to be Trucker because they're the only one who can mine. Yeah, exactly. They're the only one that can mine obsidian. Trucker's just practicing what could happen. Oh, it's funny too because that means free sample, exactly. That means they had to sit here and mine it like that, just testing. Does this actually sell when it's placed by somebody else? How can we test? Let's see, balance is, what did I do? Shift R? Yeah. So balance is 308,025. And yeah, so you do get the money from it. What's your pick at? Efficiency 10? Yeah, my pick is, and for those that are wondering, it's that. Whoops, dang it. I pressed paste and it went to spawn. That's mine right now. How do you join? Exclamation mark pack will give you the details. Essentially, you have to whitelist yourself. Excuse me. Using a Twitch chat command. You do not have to be a sub. Oh, you went with haste 1? Nice. And then, oh, I didn't even notice that. Did it say that on there? Should it say it on here? But yeah, exclamation mark pack. And so then you need to run the exclamation mark lockup command followed by your username or your Minecraft username. And then you need to use Java Minecraft 121.11 version and connect to the server IP at the bottom there. And if you copy the server IP out of Twitch, make sure it does not have HTTPS in front of it when you paste it in the server IP. That's a lot. Yes. You think it said what level of haste? Yeah, I think it probably did too. I mean, I can definitely add it. If you think we should add it, yeah, I'm not opposed to adding it. I don't know why anybody would want to hide that, so. Because usually when you're sharing for, you know, the reason to show others. Oh, I forgot to mine the blocks above me. Whoops. See, look at that. And they're even sharing the bonus mines. GG gamers. Although that also means Carpaluna's got an iron pick, at least in red. I'd probably recommend not doing that, but I mean, too late now. But you play your way, you know. The main reason not to is because to repair you have to spend almost 1.5k, and a lot of the stuff in red doesn't really give you a lot of money. So it makes it harder to progress to, you know, get yourself back to a good spot. I don't think I was making sense what I just said, but. Oh yeah, and then Trucker, I also noticed that when I remade the map, you can't you can't mine the other mine next to you. So I said, oops, and then I was like, yeah, that's okay. I know that used to be a thing on Chroma, so... Because I remember whenever I was like mining in the concrete area, there was always random patches just taken out of the side because there would have been an emerald on the side. There you go, Jules. But yeah, and then you can also use fabric if you wanted to, and you can add client-side mods. Yeah, you made it 5 wide. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I was just doing it because odd in between means, you know, you can usually properly order things or, you know, make things symmetric. You don't need any mods, yeah, but if you want to get like the durability notifier or you want maps or any of that stuff to be visible, you would need mods. But you can definitely play it completely vanilla. All it needs to be is the proper Minecraft version. But yeah, I didn't intentionally make it that wide. I just noticed it the other day, and I think I had mentioned it to OMS, and I was just like, oh, looks like we can't reach across the gap to mine the other side. I'm definitely not moving it, but obviously I wouldn't really care to move it anyways. So a happy mistake, you know. You made the mines divided by 3. Oh, did I? I didn't. Again, didn't mean to do that on purpose either. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. I thought I had made them the same size as what was previously done, but maybe when I remade the mines. Oh yeah, I think I might have expanded it this way and that way just because of how things worked. Hey Rolt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is this vanilla prison server that anybody can join. Do not have to be a sub to join. You do have to whitelist yourself right now because we're still testing essentially. But it will be public eventually. Sit touch for 15 minutes. You know, why is there obsidian in your mind? Asking for a friend. Because somebody placed obsidian in my mine, trucker. Some person, only one person has access to obsidian, but some person did it. Well, now they're not on the server. No proof. Is the username case sensitive? I don't believe so. I don't think Minecraft usernames, and it's the Minecraft username, Rolt, Minecraft username, and it has to be the Java account as well. Bedrock can't connect to the server. Hopefully all that stuff makes sense. And if you run into problems, just, you know, let me know, and we can always change your name. I mean, you can change your name as well just by running whitelist again. If only the server kept a record of events, saying a log or something. Same name on Twitch, yep, yeah, and it definitely worked, or at least according to the server, that is a valid Minecraft name. And yeah, you can use client-side mods. Just don't use anything that, you know, would give you a super unfair advantage like X-ray or some sort of cheaty flying. I don't actually know how that sort of stuff works. And I know it sounds like I'm talking directly to you, Rolled, but it's more just for anybody that's out there. You know, I myself have the durability notifier and the world map, and I also have the macro keybinds, and this allows me to jump to spawn by a mouse click or by a key click. Not sure how flight would benefit you, true? Yeah. I have to turn off my X-ray mod. Yes. Luckily, OMS wouldn't know how to use an X-ray mod. Can I use Y-ray? This is when Dweeza is going to talk about the Y-ping bug. Remember, family friendly in Twitch chat, Dweez. Can't even spell X-ray. Exactly. Oh my goodness, 1 minute. Excuse me. Threw my mouse across the screen. But yeah, as you can tell, I am Prestige 3. I've been mining a lot. And yeah, I know this is not very good. I know this is not very good, let's say, content. Is the server Forge or Fabric? The server is neither, Jules. The server is Paper MC. But yeah, it doesn't matter what. You can, on the client side, you can use Forge or Fabric. It doesn't matter. When he says mining, he says he means cheating. Exclamation mark cheating. Yeah, it's break time. But yeah, and I have to say I've been mining past midnight most nights. Forge, Fabric, NeoForge, it's all client side, exactly. Yep. I can understand what you're doing when you mine on a server compared to Create or other mods. True, Flutter. That is one good thing. Also, hello, Rolt. That is one good thing about doing something like this, where everybody can join, everybody can play, all that stuff. Now you made it so we can see your secret hobby and how late you stay up, exactly. Yeah, this one definitely has taken a lot of my time, and it's definitely cut into a lot of sleeping time. But yeah, now that I can play it some on server or on stream, that means hopefully it'll take less of my off-stream time. Almost therapeutic, exactly, and that's why I really like it, Flutter. Because even when you're in red and you're just starting and you're just mining, you know, one block at a time, it still feels very it's slow going, especially not having night vision at the beginning. It can be a bit rough, but actually on that note, I wonder, should we just give night vision for free? Then I can give myself a point back. Now that I can play it on stream, I can play even more, true. No refunds. We can make it so that the first time you prestige, it just automatically gives you a prestige point and night vision. That way you don't have to choose whether you do night vision or not. Nah, I'll leave it as is. The only reason I'm saying that is because obviously there's ways to get around night vision. And I don't care if people do that, so. 250k channel point redeemed to reset the pick. Completely reset it? What does that mean exactly? So reset it back to minimum? Yeah, that one would definitely have to be expensive. So it'd go back to minimum. So the minimum is going to be whatever the prestige is here. Yeah, to prestige base. How about repair the pick? Will it automatically use auto sell is taxed? Yeah, until you get, well, yeah, the whole time. It goes from 30% to 15% to 5%. And then auto sell 4, you can choose what auto sells. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. And roll. By the way, make sure you break your gold pick. Your gold pick is going to cost you $50. If you break the gold pick, it gives you like $300 or something. So then you can upgrade to the stone pick. There's an advancement for it. Anyways, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block?
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Why so many vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out. You can do it. Just breed. Just breed. Sometimes it'll eat more than. No. No, please. Oh my goodness. I think I got the explosion. I mean, the block up in time. Okay. Thank you very much, Punk. Oh my goodness. Okay. How you doing? Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. What the heck was that? Oh, is that, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never, I don't care how I want it now. Their baby is so difficult. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. And what do we got for the next spin? We have, oh, hey, red. Nice. we got our first give Lily a treat. That's never happened yet. If you curse, you get the hearse. Remember, we are family friendly here, so please keep the jokes as such. No, oh goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Nifty, huh?
what? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey, GG Trucker. And hello, Jules. All right. Let's see. We were mining over here. Just a random obsidian. Solo playing prison server? Yeah. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. It is public whitelisted server. So you don't have to be a subscriber, obviously. It doesn't hurt that you're a subscriber, but yeah, anybody can join. ! Pack will give the details. There's just a command to whitelist yourself, and then you have to use Minecraft version 1.21.11 to join. If anybody does want to join. We will probably make it the public server relatively soon. Because it's actually doing, again, much better than I could have hoped. The server is still at the exact same memory level So we haven't changed at all. And so yeah, I think it's either the kinetic servers are impressive, which I think they are, or the the code was actually written pretty well, and I can't take credit for that either, so. So well done, AI. I do have something like 200 and maybe 300 unit tests that run every time the code builds and gets deployed. So yay testing. And that first, and Jules, obviously that goes for you too. Make sure when you once you get $50, upgrade to a gold pick and then break it, and you'll get that achievement there for breaking the golden pick, and you'll get enough money to repair the golden pick and then upgrade to stone. And that only happens the very first time you do it. So next time you prestige, for anybody, obviously, don't think it's going to happen a second time. You break it the next time, you have to pay for it yourself. Also, if you break a pick yourself, you have to pay for it yourself, which is why I have that durability notifier mod. But you can also repair sooner than waiting until it's ready, because it is based on the durability cost times your the cost of your pick. So you're not really losing more, other than the fact that you can also use other upgrades to repair your pick. So for example, my pick is is pretty low. And if we add fortune here, it's going to fully repair it. Although fortune was more expensive than the repair cost, but I do think I need to add a little bit more fortune. I should have done this much sooner, but I didn't. It would be nice if it allows you to repair for the money you have in your pocket. Like if you only had $20, it would repair some and not all. Failed doing my pick. To share, you mean? I shared earlier. Let's see, what else? You'd be always broke in this game. Did I respond to you, Flutter, or did I just ignore you? I obviously read it, so I don't know how I would feel about that. So it could give you a prorated cost of a repair. Suppose the problem with that is how do we indicate that? Maybe it could be you right click on this or something. It could get you soft locked in a worst case scenario. No, you can always just break the pick. I don't think you can get soft locked, right? Cheers, Flutter. Because if you just the worst case scenario is you always just get soft locked, and yeah, I'd say go for it. Oh mess, yeah. Yeah, good. um, what is auto block? Auto block makes it so that whenever you mine something, if you get 10 or if you have more than 10 of something and it can be turned into a block, it'll turn it into a block in your inventory. It will always keep at least one item in your inventory of the non-block form. So that means if you have 9 of something, it won't block it, but once you get 10, it should block it. Exactly, trucker, yeah. Or I suppose you could just go to a wooden pickaxe and mine until you can repair again. But how's that any different than not being able to repair? Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I I feel like it might add more confusion if we add a second repair option. 3,000 cobblestone with a wooden pickaxe sounds painful. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But again, I think that's exactly the same whether you can partially repair or not. But yeah, I do feel like a partial repair might cause more confusion, Flutter. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. There's also a Discord specific to the server as well. /Discord in game will give you the link to it. Mostly the reason for that, well, obviously for the server community, but also I do post the updates whenever I am going to update the server. And so the update process, it's automatic in that once I push the change up, it will it'll take the built plugins, push it onto the server. It'll send a message on the server to say that it's going to be updated in 10 seconds. And it'll restart the server in 10 seconds, and then it's usually up within 10 seconds as well. Understand the sentiment. Just need to repair before the cost goes below your balance. Yeah. And like I said, you could repair often if you really wanted to. There's nothing that prevents you from repairing often. It'll in some cases it'll just cost you more if you were to, you know, do unbreaking or one of the other ones instead of repairing, but there's definitely nothing wrong with repairing more often. And for those in red, you probably saw, but there are public furnaces to use right in front of the red mining area. And remember, they are public, so if you leave anything inside them, others can take stuff out of your furnace. Oh, man. Excuse me. Are all the cells the same price? Right now, yes. Yep. Feel like the community ovens have cooking fatigue, right? Yeah, right now they are, Jack. In the old Chroma Cage, they had it so the ones on the outsides cost less than half the price, but I didn't implement that. And so it's an $8,000 upfront cost, and then it's $1,000 per day to rent it to a maximum of 10 days. And I'd actually put a suggestion. I was thinking about it, just again, thinking about the server too much. I was thinking about my monitor just went out. Okay, that was weird. I was thinking about the server last night, and so I was laying in bed and I thought about a couple different ways of dealing with the cell extension that we had talked about a while ago, Trucker. And so I posted a bunch of those ideas in the suggestions channel, I think, in Discord, on the server channel. Essentially, it comes down to, I think, like two main ideas, with one of them being extending keep cell, so adding levels to keep cell, where you have keep cell 1 allows you to keep the cell for the 10 days. Keep cell 2 would allow you to go to 20 days or 2 weeks, whatever it ends up working out to be. And then the second week or the second 10 days would cost an additional 0. So instead of it being 8,000 or 3,000 per day or 1,000 per day, what the heck are we doing right now? 1,000 per day, it would then be 10,000 per day. You know what? And I kind of like that one. It costs prestige points and it keeps it with the rental mindset, if you will. Is the other thing that we had talked about was having a really expensive one-time purchase for a permanent cell, which means you have to wait until, I don't know, like prestige 40 or 50 or something before you can get to that one. That's that's what's currently happening. It requires you to get on at least once every 10 days. And so that's what Trucker was complaining about, because he went on vacation or whatever, and he couldn't get on to reset it. And so he lost everything in his cell. And losing everything in your cell is very, very devastating after you have a keep cell, because it's, you just put everything in there, everything you've gained, all the emeralds, all the random stuff that you've gotten, all the armor sets and just all of that stuff. And so losing it all because of a time limit was really rough. Another thing I had mentioned was being able to, so when the reset actually happens and it deletes everything in your cell, it could take an inventory of it and essentially allow you to buy it back for some amount of money when you log back in. And I kind of like that idea. And you could even make it the cost of the max, cell. So it's like you'd have to buy it back for 10 days worth or something. Half the price plus 10% tax. Yeah, well, I was thinking just a full 10-day cost, and it somehow gives you the items back. That's the part I don't know about, is how you get all the items back. Because I don't think we could easily just replace all the blocks for you with them filled, because that would be a lot of storage required. But I think just knowing what items and the number of items might not be as bad. And so I thought about that idea, and then I think there was, no, that was, I think that was three ideas. It might have been everything. Basically anything, you didn't have one, yours was gone. It happened twice on both accounts. Normal and Ascension cells full of stuff. Back to day one. Pretty much the same reason you don't like hardcore, yeah. You can dump the MBT data to file for the chests. Well, yeah, I know that it's possible, Nitsa. But I think the big thing is, I feel like that reset is going to happen often. And so I don't really think I want to store all of that every time every reset happens, you know? Lock the cell for an additional 5 days, and they need to pay overdue days plus 15%. But what if 5 days isn't enough, Jack? I mean, in Trucker's case, it would have been enough, but what if 5 days isn't enough, you know? Do you want to do layers, or do you want to keep doing what we were doing? I don't know if OMS is still there. Yes, well, I'll go with the same thing. It seems to be working well. It's just the two of us over here. Take their stuff out and place it in your cell with their name on it. That really won't work, Flutter. What if their cell was completely full? But actually, so thinking of what Jack had just said. So keeping a cell, and you could essentially have it count down at 0. At 0, they can't use their cell at all. And then it counts back up to 10 days. Have everyone meet you at spawn and toss it out like a party. No. Basically just a JSON file saying what's in each slot. The permanent cell was more of a me thing for the private server, though. Something you wanted to implement. Not sure it's something for everyone. Well, I mean, the fact that it happened to you, it happened to other people too, where they lost their full cell. Even in IRL, if you have a storage locker and don't pay, you don't always get a chance to get your stuff. No, I understand. I understand, Jack. But it just feels like, you know, because obviously everybody has a real life. Well, most people have a real life, and those that do have a real life, you know, even 10 days may not be enough time. So, yeah, I don't know. I like talking through all these ideas as well. Mine, you're not a real boy. That's why I clarified. Some people do. Hey, Quest. Quest is red plus. Nice. You have to have auto smelt now. Server chat not family friendly, correct? Yes. Yeah, the server chat is not guaranteed family friendly. Most of a year on the server, not missing the rent, but that one time took a bit longer and you didn't log on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you can kind of think of it as like a gravestone essentially, just with a much larger inventory. But yeah, I think it might have even happened to Quest too, where I think Quest lost their cell because of being offline as well. Keep inventory on, exactly. What are we doing? We're at 74. When it happened to you, it was very disappointing. Yeah. Can I sell a stack of oak buttons? No, but you can use them to cook if you don't have auto smelt rolled. I'm pretty sure buttons are cookable, right? I can't really tell. Is it stuttering? Is that my computer? Feels like it's stuttering now. Lock it out without a timer, but a cost to reopen it, but with a condition that if less than 5% of the cells are open, then a timer begins. Maybe allow someone else to top up from the outside. It was stuttering when you were running jumping. If you rent a cell, you can list them for sale. Oh, the buttons. All right, let's take a quick peek. See how the server is doing. What are we? Paper entity list. Yep, definitely not any entities there. A cell, exactly. So yeah, it might be a me thing, not a server thing here. Stop. Fail. Sublease. Oh, I wonder if it's all the signs. That's interesting. So the instruction panels, each one of them there's one per player. No, it happens looking the other direction too. Let's see. I mean, the FPS is over 160. I guess I'll ignore it. If it gets bad, then we can deal with it. Because I'm not exactly sure what it could be at the moment. Actually, how do you do F3, F6? No. Oh, F3 and 1. Ignore the giant thing there. So it really doesn't show anything. was hoping that it would show me something about like how many items. Let's see, F31. As I looked at the entity list on paper, and it didn't say there were like tons of items on the ground or anything. But yeah, so if you own a cell, you can, I mean, you could sublease it, because if you own a cell, you can always tell somebody, I'll add you as a cellmate if you give me blah, and ! pay allows you to pay somebody else. And for those that maybe don't want to be able to get paid, you can always turn it off in your settings. There's currently only 2 settings. One is to prevent being paid, and the other one is to change how you open your pickaxe menu. I wonder, should we add to the settings menu the toggle for auto sell and the toggle for auto sell, auto smelt, auto block, and then night vision, I guess, and explosive? Because right now you'll toggle it with this or with the /mine explosive. Night vision you toggle in here. Auto smelt you toggle, auto block, auto sell. Toggle all that stuff there. There's not going to be a toggle for mending. As mending is intended to be a choice. Does that mean OMS is really close? No. Let's take a quick peek around, see how everybody's doing. Jack is using multiple furnaces at once. Rolt is mining some wood. Wood eventually resets. You don't like to wake. That's how you get shanked. How are the resets doing over here? Somebody left a single piece of iron on top of red plus. Red reset in 3 minutes, yep. Failed telling on Jack. Have a good night, trucker. Don't win anything while I sleep. Clearly, I won't. Clearly, I will not. Alright. I mean, it looks like everybody's doing things. It's too bad we don't have somebody with explosive pick, because you can always help with the red people. Because you can go mine out there. IRL yawn too. Alright, have a great night, trucker. So let's see, we need 675 to go to the next tier. And so we're going to want to wait till 800, I believe, because we want the ability to upgrade to efficiency 9 when we rank up. So that we can immediately wait. No. We're going to go to stone, so we only need efficiency 7. But either way, more fortune then. Let's see, the next one is what, cyan? See, I think cyan will probably skip cyan plus. So yeah, and again, reminder, chat, tomorrow, there's a good chance we're playing this for a few hours before, at noon, our normal start time. We will be playing a game redeem from Pam called Everything is Crab. Yeah, have a great night, Chucker, and thank you for the help as well. And so we'll be playing that one for at least a couple hours. Depending on how it goes, we may play longer. And then we get to decide what we do after that game. Oh, and there was the red reset. Something I previously was doing was I would use the my money command to post in my own chat how much money I would be making per layer, so I can determine, you know, essentially whether or not I'm making enough money to, you know, account for the repair and everything. So essentially I would get to this corner here and I would run my money and it would say the balance as well as how much we mined in the session. And then we go through and we mine 401k. I mean, you got nothing else to do in prison, so you might as well do math, right, Dweez? And so then once we finish this entire level, we could run that my money again. Get swollen yard. How do you reset it? It's my money and then reset. You're spending your entire net worth to keep repairing the stone pick, really? Are you, and you're smelting everything and selling everything? Same. What about blocks? Oh yeah, make sure you're selling like stone and everything too. You can't get past how much you're using to repair the stone pick. Have you added some into fortune? The same thing. The my blocks reset. There's a or you can also disconnect and reconnect OMS. That's probably the easiest way, because that'll reset everything as well, because it's session based on when you've logged in. And that's also how the numbers over here get calculated that are on the scoreboard on the right. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did it with the stone pick. It takes a long time. Don't get me wrong. It takes a very long time to get out of red. But as long as so I wouldn't worry about efficiency at the beginning. I would worry about getting a fortune. And remember, you can use a fortune upgrade as a repair. So say you have, you know, $700 and you're mining some stuff and you have enough to get yourself to fortune 1 or fortune 2, you don't have to repair using this. You can also repair using this. But obviously there is a time when fortune is just too expensive and you want to repair using the repair. You burn 13 wood picks because it's free replacement. So you could add fortune early for stone. You burn 13 wood picks because it's free replacement. So you could add fortune early. Oh, like you just kept breaking them? Is that what you mean? Let them break and keep mining. I gotcha. Yeah, and you can also do that as well. You probably don't want to if you have any enchantments. But yeah, if you let your pick break, you get a wooden pick that you can essentially just keep letting it break and break and break and break. But it is a wooden pick, so, you know. It takes forever to let blocks cook. You're not wrong. A GG. What happens if you have auto smelt and fortune? The fortune happens first, then auto smelt happens. So the order of how stuff runs, if you will, obviously efficiency happens just because you're mining. Fortune happens first, then auto smelt happens, then auto sell happens, and then auto block happens, and then it'll fill up your inventory. Although for your offhand gets filled up after auto smelt, if I remember right. Yeah, it goes fortune, then auto smelt, then your offhand, and then anything left over goes to auto sell, then auto block. Yeah, GG, Jack. Hopefully you left yourself enough money to buy some sort of enchantments for the next tier. Should we go help? What do you got? Efficiency 2, fortune 2, and breaking? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have put unbreaking on it. I would use unbreaking as a repair. But I mean, maybe you already got to that point. Little left over for repair. Yeah, because then essentially if you don't buy unbreaking, you can mine until it's about to break and then use unbreaking to repair it. So then you get another set of the pick out of that level 1 unbreaking. That was something that 47 and others tried to get me to remember forever. They like kept kept hounding me to remember you can use your enchantments as a way to repair your pick. And it took me way too long to digest that. But yeah, and so Fortune's one of the ones that I'll just add it as much as possible. And then efficiency only to some extent. Kind of depends on where I am, what rank I'm in, you know, that sort of stuff. Because if you can't get instant block breaking, the difference between like efficiency 1 and 2 is not huge. I mean, it's big, but you know, sometimes it's worth just waiting for the repair and then using the upgrade. But obviously, you know, however anybody wants to play, I think is the best part of all of this, because you can do whatever the heck you want. Don't have to follow what I'm doing. Is basically doubled. That is correct. Yeah. And so the thing is rolled. So that means you would get 3 times the durability if you have no unbreaking at first for the stone pick. If you have no unbreaking first, and you go and mine until it's just about broken, then you add unbreaking 1, that resets the durability back to 100%. And now you're mining with unbreaking 1 all the way down to, you know, no durability again, right? So that's all I mean by don't add unbreaking immediately, use it as a repair slot, because it's usually much cheaper than a repair is. And so I do that every single time I rank up. I don't add unbreaking. I only ever add unbreaking if it's cheaper than the repair. Otherwise, well, I suppose sometimes I go a little bit higher than that. But yeah, like for example, right now my unbreaking 8 is 50. So I likely won't end up adding that. I'll just probably use the repair. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But the repair, because I'm using a diamond pick, is going to be probably about 50k. And because every time you add unbreaking, it's also going to give you more durability, more implied durability. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But do bear in mind, if your pick breaks, the cost for the pick is the pickaxe tier cost plus your highest enchantment cost. So if you only have 1 enchantment, it's going to be whatever you paid for that enchantment plus the pickaxe tier. However, if you're in my position, it'll be the cost of the pick plus plus all of fortunes underneath fortune 9. So it'd be 102 or 128 plus, you know, 64 plus whatever, all the way down to fortune 1. So it'll be a very, very, very expensive pick repair. So that's why you want to make sure that you don't break the pick, that you repair the pick. You can always downgrade the pick if you do break it. When you downgrade the pick, it's going to remove the highest enchantment first, and then it'll allow you to repair it for that cost, and then you can do it again if you can't afford it, and over and over and over. So say, for example, you bought like auto block, and you have a couple efficiency, and you break your pick. When you downgrade, it's going to take the most expensive enchantment and remove it. So that would likely be auto block, because I think that's like 10k or something. So that could be a way to lower your cost of your pick. But do bear in mind that it's going to be the cost of the pickaxe plus the maximum cost of one of your enchantments. The highest enchantment. The highest cost. Man, that one's always super confusing to explain. But yeah, hopefully all that stuff. I don't know. I keep rambling, so hopefully it all makes sense even with the rambles. But yeah, depending on when I wake up, we likely will be back streaming on this, and then the plan is for noon o'clock Eastern. We will be playing Everything is Crab, and we get to try that one out. Looks interesting. When I looked at it on Steam, it said you may like this because you played Megabonk. So it kind of equated it to Megabonk. So I had some fun playing that one. I think I played that off stream. I don't think I played that one on stream. I don't remember. Gotta make sure we're drinking. Oh yeah, and I kept forgetting to to run the balance each time. Oh well. Just another one of those things that easy to forget. Have you ever played Vampire Survivors? I haven't. That was one I saw many streamers play, and it was another one where I was like, I don't really think I'd enjoy that. But it does make me wonder if I would, because it's so similar to, you know, like the prison where I said, I don't think I'd enjoy that. But, you know, maybe I would have. I don't know. Yeah, 50,000 to repair. Super expensive. Super expensive. How are we doing? Timing wise, it's time for another ad. All the ads. So we got a bunch of ideas for what we could do for some channel point redeems to troll streamers. I wonder if it would be, I wonder how easy or hard it would be to integrate for other people as well. Keep that in mind when I'm setting it up, so other people could do channel point redeems. And get similar similar things happening. I'm not too sure about the whole giving prestige or doing upgrades, but I do like temporary things. But I also don't want to do something that gives, let's say, streamers a huge advantage or something. But it should be pretty obvious that we'll have plenty of things that'll be disadvantageous. Because that's pretty typical. Let's get a balance going again. Maybe I can remember. See ya, Luna. You're addicted, but you have an 8 a.m. workout. Good luck. And a chaos element. Our redeems have a 2% chance to apply the opposite effect. That's funny. What's the opposite effect of being put in an obsidian box? Being put in like a diamond box? Putting a block of obsidian in me instead? What about, I mean, there could be some ones where they are self-affected, if you will. Hey, Joyful. A lava box? Well, but lava doesn't hurt you in this one. Put everyone else in an obsidian box. Lava doesn't hurt you in this one. And I think lava doesn't actually flow. I might have turned that off. Because we turned off water flowing. Although I think I want to allow water flowing in cells. I don't think I did that. Which then means, yeah, we probably want lava to flow in cells as well. Yeah, hope everything's going well, Joyful. You're playing Project Infinity, I saw when Zach raided into you. Hope that means that's going well. That was oh, I forgot to press it again. That was an interesting pack. Oh, we don't need to go back over there to press it. All right, so how much are we getting? So almost 30k per level. And it looks like a third of the pick. So that means we're only making about half of what we're spending. Okay. And we got some ads incoming. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if we can make it so that the signs actually disappear. If you're not nearby, then learn a lot. You're trying to figure out the Tinker's Foundry right now? Oh, nice. Very cool. I don't remember if I did the Foundry. All right, chat. We need to run more ads. While we play the ads, we're gonna play a Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Is this a new one? This feels really familiar. Cheers, Flutter. Yeah, it is a new one. Okay. Procrastinating getting into Botania, never played it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm one of those that really enjoys Botania. Botania was always one of those that I just really understood well and, you know, played with. I know that doesn't help whatsoever, but yeah, hope you have a good time with it. Oh, our first creeper. There, that looks right. Three, 2, 2. 5. Dang. Okay. That is a box of questions. All right. What do we got over here? We got a 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 4, 3. Okay, how many mines? 4 mines in this corner. So we know there's 1 there. And there's 3 mines in this. It's almost 50-50s out there. Let's go with this one. All right, so we know that there's 1 there. We know there's already 2 there. So that means in these 4 blocks can only be 2 mines. So that means there's a 50-50 right there. And a 50-50 right there. Okay. That doesn't tell me, that just tells me everything we already knew, doesn't it? No, that means that one has to be a bomb, right? Like the theme, but just hate making mana. Gotcha. Have to share this with the world. You love sporks. What? Congrats. Okay, so now we just have 3 50-50s, right? So there's 1 here. Oh wait, doesn't that mean there has to be 1 there, which makes this one safe? Doesn't really help though, because now we have just 2 50-50s. Spoons and forks, you love them? Thank you. All right, first 50-50. Unfortunate. Best invention next to the toothpick? Is this coming from like a movie or something, Flutter? Just your opinion. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. We're almost at that 650 mark. We're at 77 levels. Thanks for putting this server together. It's been a great distraction from the world. Nice. Glad to hear you're having fun too. Yeah, it's definitely made me ignore many things, so it's been a great distraction for me as well. So what do? You're doing that? Yeah. A splade. Spoon. What the heck is the lade? Did we add smooth stone as an option for sale? No. That's unfortunate. Did you cook it too much? You're not so rushed. Just saw that it was an option to create it. Oh, okay. I'm not so rushed when I eat that I can't change utensils. That's a really funny way to put it. I don't know how they got the name, but it's spoon, knife, and fork. Interesting. I typically only eat with a fork and knife. I don't usually eat anything that requires a spoon as well. And usually when I'm using a spoon, it'd be for cereal, I guess, or soup. It's not about speed, it's about using one hand so I can hold my phone. You can literally use a spoon for anything. Disagree. Spoons are not sharp enough to eat lots of meat. A spork, on the other hand, I could see that. Name the movie. Why is a spoon's cousin? Why a spoon cousin? Because it's duller, it'll hurt more. Not a clue. That's a spipe. What? That's a prison shank, I think is what you meant to say. Very fitting. Where are we going with this? Class and Alan Rickman movie from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't remember. I never know where we're going, Flutter. Me either. Or wait, was that in response to me saying I don't know what we're doing? Or where we're going, rather? Or you don't remember Robin Hood? Don't remember the movie? Oh, so you know where we're going with the conversation. Are you guys setting me up for something? It's gonna be something gets clipped and out of context. At least we don't have to talk about the prison wallet again. Chat had to explain to me what a prison wallet was, and I had no idea. Yes, please. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed, Luna? All I knew is that it was inappropriate. Clutched out of context. Sounds good. Go to bed. I thought you said go to bed. You are in bed? Oh, okay. Well, then go to sleep. Sleep. No, that doesn't work. Working on it. It's from The Simpsons, Jack. It's Bart. Lisa says it, I believe, and Bart responds, I thought you said go to bread. I can't tell you when it was from. It's just one of those things in the back of my head. I think that was the same one where they were like helicoptering their arms and walking towards each other. Maybe. I don't know. Oh man, the random things that just kind of pop into your head. Forgotten so many things. All right, how are we? We're at 7:08. So what do we want? We want another 30. So we should be good before it breaks. Should be able to rank up after this break or right before it breaks. There are only 800. You can't name all the episodes. Is that it? Really? Only 800? I think I thought there were more. I thought. You know what we should have done is we should have done like a giveaway. I thought they hit 1,000, but not yet. Really? Yeah, I definitely thought it was more. Yeah. You still got to the point, I think. I thought. Thank you. At least you guys don't tease me, you know? Suppose the next thing we need to do is get the chroma cage spreadsheet. No comment. We would never. Why on earth would we do that, right? all I can I want to say here, all I know is that it's slowing you guys down during your mind to type to talk to me, so at least we're both getting affected by your comments. Not Luna. Well, I suppose Luna's getting affected in a different way since they're just not sleeping. We're keeping the chat alive, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I don't mind you guys chatting. I'm just saying, so it's not just me being affected here. Yeah, definitely don't mind anybody chatting. I know we're a very lurk-friendly community, and I feel like I'd probably put more people to sleep doing this prison stuff than even just the normal mod pack stuff. Speaking of sleeping, my boss is going to want to talk to you when I don't show up on Monday. Look, none of us are getting out of prison anytime soon, right? There you go. Dweez is sleeping. Do you want me to give you a weekday ban, Jack? Is enchanting max the same like Fortune 3? Is enchanting max the same like Fortune 3? No. So each pickaxe has a level of efficiency and fortune that is maximum for that pickaxe tier. So, for example, my diamond pick can only go up to a maximum of 16. I have to upgrade to netherite to go to 100, or to be able to go higher than 16. But if you're in red, I really wouldn't recommend even going to iron, even if you're maxed out on your fortune, because of the cost of iron to repair. But once you get out of red, you know, I would be kind of tempted, because mining deep slate with a stone pick is so slow. But remember, when you rank up, you lose access to all your enchantments. Can you show how to run this server? What do you mean, Abe? Like how I created the mods, or like the server running in the background, or I guess what are you asking exactly? How to enter in. So do you mean like this? So you add a server like this? So this is the host that it shows in here. So that's that server IP at the bottom there. And you have to run Minecraft 1.21.11. So you have to use I don't remember. Can you use the Minecraft launcher, the default Minecraft launcher, and choose a version? Either you can do it through the Minecraft launcher, or you can do it through like CurseForge, or you can do it through Prism launcher, or you can do like AT launcher or one of those things. The main thing you need to do is you have to choose the vanilla Minecraft version. You can select version in vanilla launcher. There you go. So if you have the vanilla Minecraft launcher, oh, you just saw the red over there reset. And you want to make sure that you choose the version 1.21.11. Use cursed and pick quality of life mods. Yeah, I highly recommend mods if you can figure it out. But to just get in and to just start playing, yeah, definitely you can use vanilla. And luckily nothing's saved on the client side, so you can switch clients to your heart's content. Everything's saved on the server. Other than, you know, settings and stuff like that, but you know, that's different. All right, so we have 7:59 and we're at 6:25. So Abe, that is your account for Java Minecraft, or is that your account for Bedrock? Because it only works with Java Minecraft right now. Because it says that account didn't exist. From Java? Yeah, so let me see. So if we do, here's what happened when it tried to run it. It says this: that player doesn't exist. Oh, you can't see that. Well, it says that player doesn't exist. I keep forgetting that we have the thing covering. Okay, so yeah, 625 minus 759, that's like 60, so that's what, 35? So that's 135. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. All right, let's go ahead and rank up. So now we get access to cyan. Yay. GG. Thank you, thank you. So let's get ourselves, let's see, we want efficiency 7 for instant mining, and then we just do a bunch of fortune. And yeah, we'll save auto block, and I'm breaking. And let's mine over here. So now we can finally get access to emeralds. Yay. This one, because it's got lapis, we really need auto block. Does fortune work on blocks? No, it does not. Nope. Can you add so it does? I could, I won't. Yeah, look at that. We definitely need auto block. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and auto block then. So drinking a potion of luck prior to XP mine does nothing. Correct. Yeah, luck. I don't even know if luck helps with fortune, does it? It might. I know that luck definitely helps with gambling, but that's kind of explicit. It does not? Okay. Only works on treasure chests? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so we specifically make it work with gambling, and you can actually see when you drink a luck potion, the odds change in the menu. At least with vanilla. Yeah. I didn't do anything custom fortune wise, so if it doesn't work in vanilla, then it wouldn't work here. Although I did originally add fortune for ancient debris, and then I found out that's not what they did in Chroma, and so that's turned off. So fortune does not impact ancient debris. All right, let's go. So all right, we got lapis, copper. Let's move that one there, and the rest of it up here, sure. Auto smelt is probably level 1 only. So if you rank up from red to red plus, then it'll stay? No. No, nothing stays when you rank from red to red plus. What are we going to get more of? Probably lapis. You're getting to the error failed to verify the username. Dang. You know what I think I'm going to do is lower that to 1. We'll put this guy over here. Move that over there, and then we'll put a redstone over there. Okay, let's get rid of the stone. If you hold shift when you're selling to a sign, it'll sell 2 items at a time. All right, so now we're back to this again. Hey, you made it in. Nice. I didn't even see you do the the lockup again. I'm glad you got it working. Nice. GG, Abe. Look into hiding the instruction panel based on player distance. I think that might be part of the latency part. I'm using the bug command as a to-do list. It's been forever since I've had to send a message, but how do you whisper /W? How do you get off of here to start mining? Walk straight towards the red area here through the furnaces. So likely you're in the middle here. Or are you not? Yeah, so you're right here. So you want to go this way towards the red section. You can't even walk. Do you have no, it looks like are you good now? You're moving. You're stuck. Try right clicking your pickaxe and choose the return to spawn. Oh, there you go. So yeah, and obviously I would suggest reading the sign and right click to go through it, you know. Because that tells you a lot about the server, or at least what you can do in the server. We're up to 112,000 blocks. You're walking with the pointer, not with WASD? Weird. You might need to restart your client or something. Yeah, if you have a bunch of mods installed, you may need to remove some. I don't know if you were on vanilla or not. Maybe lower render distance. I do have the server render distance set to like 12 or something, just higher than normal, just because I wanted to be able to see the, you know, the whole thing. But maybe I could lower the render distance on the server too. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I think we'll probably only need to do one layer and then we can probably get auto smelt. Not auto smelt, auto sell. Although I suppose if I want to work on any of the updates, I guess we can't stream this in the morning. One big thing to note, chat, there's a slay command you can see. I'm assuming it doesn't work. It says no permission. Okay. Yeah, I do have, if you do slash plugins, you can see all the plugins I have installed. Specifically, Essentials adds a lot of commands, but most of them are kind of hidden. Send your DM. Interesting. You know, not entirely sure how to figure that out, but I'll see what I can see. Oh, thank you, 47. Slay sounds like fun. There's also a report user command as well. For anyone's use. But yeah, the main problem is I don't know how we're going to do any kind of the admin stuff, but yeah. It feels very jittery at the moment too. Let's see, where are we here? I suppose it would also be really difficult to look right now too. Yeah, remember, you can always look from the outside too, which it looks like some people might have been doing, but there is glass on all the edges, so if you see like a diamond really far down, and actually it looks like there's a diamond right there over on red on the wall. Yeah, I could see that. Can I even type? All right. We're doing blockwise. No diamond. Not anymore. Wait a minute, Jack, aren't you red plus? You're in red plus and you went into red just to steal the diamond? Nice, love it. And do you think we need to reset red more often? Because it's got a maximum of 20 minutes, but with a lot of people on, I don't know if it's you know, when there was only one or two of us on, it felt like it reset too often, but you told all reds to stay away from iron so they can't use it. I mean, that's what I would do in red. The only time I went to iron was when there was a bonus mine open. It was 38 minutes or something? Really? Let's take a peek at what the thing is. Let's see, mine admin property view red. Yeah, from 20 to 40. Okay. Yeah, we could probably change it to 20 to 30 then. Reset interval random 20 to 30. Minute reset sounds okay. Not like there's much there. Sure, then we'll go down to 15 to 30. And let's also just give you guys a reset. Well, 38 seemed a bit long, but you have the patience of a toddler. I mean, I definitely understand that. Okay, durability down. Let's go up. All right, reset, or not reset, but selling. Go over here to sell the blocks. Redstone, copper, and that's it. Okay, we got 60. So let's do 2 auto cells. So now we're at a tax of 13. Or 15 even. Don't worry, I can count. All right, go ahead and we'll sell all that stuff. Dang it. I sold one and it was a stack of 64 and then I couldn't sell the 64 anymore. Copper and gold. Okay. Lapis and redstone and copper. All right, what do we got? We got fortune there and auto cell is 60. Okay. Whoops, I need to grab stone. Okay. So now we just get to mine again. And so I think the next one we want to do is auto sell 3 just so that we can get more money. And then we go back to more fortune. Any mine? No. But yeah, so this is my mining strategies. I don't, I have no idea if this is good or bad, but this has worked well for me. Obviously, this works really well when there's nobody else mining. When there are other people mining, like what happens in Red often, this can be a little bit tougher. You essentially have to do one at a time, but also you usually don't have the speed of the pick here in Red. So you kind of have to do just lines. And that I usually just do a snake pattern, just kind of move forward a couple blocks and then go this way and so on and so forth. Just over and over and over and over. And then just mine whatever you see. But yeah, and I think one of the first things I do tend to get in red, well, I mean, now I have it for the prestige, but one of the first things was trying to get auto smelt as soon as possible, because more time in the mine, as well as smooth stone as opposed to cobblestone, helps a ton. How are we doing? Do I see any diamonds? Is that a diamond? There's a diamond in the very, very bottom, I think. Otherwise, I don't see any other ones there. That'll be a long mining trip for someone for a diamond. This will be like 50 blocks or something. How are we doing? We needed 60, so this should be 60. Here it is. Where was this help when I was online? I wasn't in an area that I could see. The red area. So, sorry, Luna. Blame Jack or something. Good. How much? We got reset in 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, and all the other mines, well, other than yellow's kind of quick to reset as well. But all the other mines have pretty significant reset timers. If we need to increase them at some point, we definitely can. And you know, I have a command to do it. If we need to do it, so we don't need to like restart the server or anything like that. If we find that it needs to be a little bit better or something needs to change, you know. Hey, GG Abe. I can just see the blocks disappearing over there. I guess I shouldn't comment about the diamonds in the bonus mine. That somebody may want to go mine. I'm just assuming because Abe just started, so I doubted Abe had a diamond mineable pick. The bonus mine, yeah. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so. You just got here, Abe. I'd be really surprised if you had an iron pick. Are you asking what is a bonus mine? So the bonus mine is over here. It randomly resets. It's got a timer of like a very large number. It's like 400 minutes is the maximum. So it can be a very, very, very long wait, but it can also be a really short wait. But yeah, this just contains ores in the area there. And there's one of these on each side. Obviously the one on The right side is the donor mine or the donor bonus. So you can't mine this unless you have donor ranks. And there's also an achievement if you mine in a bonus mine for the first time. So you get a couple extra bucks. Gives it away to the others. What do you mean? It's empty. Yes. Yeah, other people mined it. Luna knew it was there when I started because it popped. There you go. Yeah, usually people announce when the mine's up so others can get it. So that's, you know. And unfortunately, donor mines or donor ranks are hard to come by. But yeah, maybe what we do next time we play on the server, we do a giveaway of a donor rank. I think that could be fun. Problem is I can't do it based on like me actually getting something, so it's too bad we didn't do it today. I thought about it earlier, I think we could have done it. Or at least we could have announced it and had the ability for people to you know, enter before going to bed, but as usual, maybe not as usual because I usually don't stream this late, or haven't streamed this late in a long time. Yeah, do you wanna try and make that performance change for the at least the displays, because I think we could probably hide some displays, and I think that might help with some of the frame rate stuff that I'm seeing. This is not affecting the server at all, but I can feel the stutter in the client side. And still, unbelievably, the memory has not gone anywhere for the server. See you, Jules. Missed cover. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. What's the question mark? Oh, did you get disconnected or something? Yeah, it just says lost connections. You got disconnected. Let's see, we're at 30. So we do unbreaking. Luckily, it's easy enough to you know, reconnect. The enchantment stays only for the pickaxe tier. If you upgrade your pickaxe tier, you won't lose enchantments. You lose enchantments when you rank up or when you prestige. When you prestige, both the pickaxe tier and the enchantments go away. But when you rank up, as it says in the tooltip there, the enchantments reset to their minimum, but the pickaxe tier stays. So upgrading your pick from like stone to iron, if you had efficiency 2, it would stay with efficiency 2. Although bear in mind that the cost to repair your pick is based on the pickaxe tier. And you want to make sure that you're not setting yourself up for failure by upgrading your pickaxe tier too high too early. Obviously you get more durability, but you also get more cost. You remember playing the original? Super nostalgic? Yeah, how you doing, Ada? Welcome, welcome. Yep, it is a remake of Chroma Cage. And yeah, definitely it does hit a lot of the nostalgia pieces. Is it 1-to-1 or have they updated certain things? It's me, Heda. I created all the mods for this one. And yeah, I've essentially duplicated it as best as possible. So this is my server that I put together with Trucker. Essentially, we came up with a bunch of the requirements that were in the previous server, and I used AI to generate all of it. And yeah, so there's handful of mods, and also the map itself. We've remade it, so it was we were given the other map for private use, but not for public use. And so yeah, I recreated it. Very similar layout. I would almost say same layout, but very similar. And yeah, I even have like an extra instruction banner over here, which was very similar. We also have we got Pierce over here and Rolt in their corresponding furnaces. Oh, and we got Jack over here too. I didn't see Jack. We're just spying on Jack. He'll never know. See, this is the perfect time. Oh, and we got Abe. Oh, he doesn't see us. Does the progression feel the same or is it easier? It feels the same to me. Feels the same to me. I also made the so with the gambling arena, there were 3 different stations, and I've cut it down to just 1 because I didn't care about pretty blocks, and there was something else, and then there were Nether Star gambling on the other side, which had different odds, and I just I don't know. I'll probably recreate it eventually, but yeah, it's something I didn't do yet. And then chat, just for everybody, there are these disposal signs, so you just right click on it, and this is a trash can. So we have one here, and then we have one over above the ender chest over there. In case you want to throw stuff away. You can also throw it on the ground, but you can also, or we didn't need yellow anymore. Ooh, cyan reset. Nice. Blue bonus. But yeah, and so it was really interesting to recreate it. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play it again. And so at the moment, it's not entirely public. Right now, it's a whitelisted server, but anybody can join. You just have to run the command in Twitch. I feel you can throw those emerald blocks on the ground. I could definitely throw them on the ground, yep. Exclamation mark pack will give you the details on how to join the server, if anybody's interested. Nice, Jack. And so one of the things we used to do in the old server is rent cells and let others put stuff in there for post red usage. So when you prestige, obviously your inventory resets completely. When you're in red or red plus and you had just prestiged, you cannot open an inventory that has blocks in it. You can't open a furnace that has items in it. So you can't really you can't pick up items that people drop. You can't break blocks that people drop. There's a whole bunch of cheese prevention, I guess you could say. Hey, Bev, watch for a while trying to resist, but I can feel my willpower draining away. Sorry, Bev. But yeah, so once you get out of red and you get back and you rank up into yellow, then you could go and grab, the blocks out of the friend's cell, for example, and go and sell those. So it was a way to get around the not having keep cell, because if one person prestiges, then they go through to yellow, and then they buy the cell next door. You move everything over there, and then the other person prestiges. But obviously you need to be able to trust somebody for that, of course. Good luck, Bev. Enjoy your time being locked up. I hope it goes well. Sorry for pulling you in.  So are you going to let me keep a chest or two in your cell, sir? I mean, if you want to, you have to get there before I prestige, though. You can't lock me out of prestiging. $5K. What's is $5K for red to red plus? Yeah. You wouldn't do that? Let's see those ones. That auto smelt one. Oh, the auto smelt bonus or upgrade, I mean, is what you're talking about. Gotcha. I think there's another diamond over in the same corner. Can't really tell. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I should probably stop. It's real late. I'm probably not going to, though. I'm probably going to continue. Okay, so chat, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song requested on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. I will. What? Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Moist. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. We see one right here. We do right there. Hey chat, we're gonna get a PB, or we're gonna get a world record here. Heck yeah, 7:55 p.m. day 6. That's crazy. Stella. Right. Oh my goodness, Dead Pine. Oh well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, Dead Pine. Welcome Raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh boy. All right, welcome Raiders. And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Tick, tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? Ouch! Oh no! No!
Nifty, huh?
What a combo! I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Thank you, Omis, for your lovely report. Let's see. Welcome on in. Okay, just checking out the Discord here. Welcome on in, Bev. Okay, that's me. All right. Let me mark all of those shows as actually this one I think I can delete. The bug bot is named Captain Hook is the name that Discord chose. Alright, everything is fine. All right. Let's see, where am I going? We're going to cyan. I miss a single piece of copper. Copper feels like it's the hardest one to see. I even turned off the timer for my light so it wouldn't turn off. GG. And welcome, Bev. So yeah, I definitely have been spending a lot of time mining. A lot of time. Oh, I'm making some progress, but more excited that I'm now getting some emeralds. That's always a positive. You want to downgrade your pick? How do you do that? Have you added any enchantments to it now that you ranked up? Because the best way to downgrade the pick is to break it. And then, yeah, so if you go and break the pick, when you get the screen for the broken pick, there's a button over here to downgrade it. And since you have no enchantments, the next thing it's going to do is the tier. Although I'm pretty sure it goes based on price as well. So if you had the netherite pick and you only had efficiency like this 7, I'm pretty sure it'll do the netherite pick downgrade before it does the efficiency 8 because it's just cheaper. So it goes based on cost. But so that does mean you'll have to mine, if you have a diamond pick, you'll have to mine however many 1,000 blocks to break the diamond pick. But yeah, otherwise there's no way to downgrade it. Or if you have a netherite pick, that'll be even worse because, yeah, it'll just take a long time. But if you have a netherite pick, you should be able to add at least a couple of things of efficiency to it. Just as long as you don't add enough to make the efficiency more expensive than the netherite pick. Can you get the same options if you dispose of it and it's lost? You can't dispose of the pick. It should be forced to stay in your inventory always. But when if you were to lose your pick, essentially it's going to start over, I'm pretty sure. If there was a way to get rid of your pick, it would you would start back at wood base, you know? I don't think it would keep any of the enchantments. I've also been tempted to start playing actual music than pretzel. Since we keep playing the same songs over and over and over and over and over. Obvious problem with that is copyright stuff, but I mean, I already have all of the stuff set up where it's not going to record it to VODs, not going to record it to YouTube. It's just that I won't have a license to play any of the music either. somebody went for that diamond over there. Nice. It's so mean putting diamonds in red. Agreed, World. Agreed. Yeah, it's such a tease to see a diamond in there because it's so easy to be like, well, I could go to iron. I think it was Jack. Probably. Yeah, it's such a tease. Such a tease. Welcome back, Quest. Do we have the R command? No. Can't reply with that. I think it was Jack 2, he's shady. The other Jack. Which one is the other Jack though? Because if it's based on seniority, then the other Jack has been here longer. But we both are. You're both Jack too. But I would say, I guess I shouldn't say anything. Oh man, it's too late. Alright, those ones. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to purposefully downgrade my pick, so you'll definitely have to let me know how that goes. Actually, let me add what do I want to write here? Maybe it's yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, what's this one? Don't want to donate some to me back. Your pickaxe broke. You have no money even after downgrading it. Rip. Fortune 3 stone or save up. Personally, I would say keep getting more stone. How much do you need, Abe? I can give you a one-time amount. Pay Abe 500. Yeah, breaking your pick can be really, really frustrating. And obviously anybody can give money when that sort of thing happens, because you can do /pay. However, once you're in prestige, once you're recently prestiged in red, nobody can /pay you when you're in red or red plus. So, but hopefully by that time you'll have learned your lesson essentially, and keep an eye on the durability. It's so easy to forget to check your durability, which is why I have the mod. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do more fortune. I think I'm gonna ever use autosell 4. Mod is active by default? No. It's something you have to install yourself. The mod is client side. So I have this mod called Durability Notifier. And I've installed it in Fabric, which is the version of Minecraft that I'm running is called Fabric. But they also have it on Forge. So you can add it however you see fit, you know. Just the random designs you guys do on the outside. Yeah, and in a lot of cases, I like to do a lot of fortune, but I never really know how much is too much. Because there's definitely diminishing returns with fortune. And you know, but it always feels like, you know, just a little bit more, and you know, it's only going to help. But I think the big thing is adding the higher tier, you know, fortune should help you pay back what you had spent for the fortune. Where are we? That one, those ones. An emerald, that's gold. Let's see, what do we got here? more golds. I think we're definitely getting to that point where tired and no longer talking. Just mining. Keep looking over there, expecting the mine to be reset. Okay, we can do one more layer, right, chat? Oh, never mind. It reset on me. All right. Let's go take a look around. We can do some gambling, I guess. Do I have anything in my cell? Remember, did I put, there we go. We got 4 emeralds there. A whole 4 emeralds. The mine says, no, you're done. Exactly. All right, here we go, chat. A few more pieces. I don't have any luck potions, so I can't do that, but we're gonna gamble 64 plus 23, and we're gonna hope for a donor rank. Realistically, all I want is a +1, because anything to help red is the hardest part here. So the way to use these, you just right click on them and they give you this menu. If you left click, it actually gives you an overflow. And so anything you put into this inventory, it'll stay until you either log off or you click the trash button. And this can store more than 1 page worth of overflow. The way it works is obviously it goes to your inventory first. If your inventory is full, it goes into here. So yeah, and so you keep clicking this until you get no pages remaining. So this is another trash can essentially. But yeah, here we go. Come on, donor ranks. Come on, donor ranks. Nothing. We got a night vision potion, a swiftness potion, an emerald ore, and a flying potion. So this is what I was talking about before. So the flight potion allows you to jump really, really high. It's not quite flight. So it's a silly one. Jules is waiting for something to cook. Jules, would you like a night vision potion? You want a night vision potion? Why? So you can see in the mines. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see how much emerald do we get? 7. Not bad. Again, watch from afar. So there is a, oh, we're all done. Never mind. There is a barrier ceiling. So you do get caught at the top there. All right. So we're going to try again with 7 more emeralds. Clearly this is going to be it. Nothing. All right. Well, unfortunately we got nothing. But yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight, chat. I don't know if you're going to, let's see, sell GUI, sell, where are you at? Oh, is Quest, oh, not Quest, is, OMS, you disconnected, right? You said BRB. I was gonna add you, but I'm sure I'll be on before you get to purple. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Let's go ahead and turn off the blind fail for now. There's a good possibility we're going to be here early tomorrow. Obviously the server stays up. It does restart at 3 a.m. Eastern. It'll post in chat before it restarts. The restart only takes 15 to 20 seconds. It's very, very quick. But yeah, so that's it, I guess. But yeah, definitely enjoy the server. And let me know. Week 8 still in red. Let me know if you run into any problems. Again, you have the /bug command to report stuff. You have the /report user command to report, I don't know, suspicious behavior or something. Yeah, let me know if we're missing anything. The /discord command is there, so you can join the Discord specific to the server. I do post the updates whenever the updates are going to happen in the updates channel in the Discord. I think that's it. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow with more Minecraft. Also at noon Eastern tomorrow, we're going to be playing a game redeem of everything is crab. So we're going to be playing that at noon Eastern tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing weekend, and I will see you all. And I'm saying tomorrow when I mean in like 12 hours, but whatever. Anyways, have a good one. Bye-bye.